And the wheel turns once again. Welcome in, builders. This week we are doing Middle Age Caelum. Should be an interesting one. I don't know. This is one I struggled with a little bit. Being so limited by having amazing heavy units with your ice armor, and then kind of being like trapped in your own temperature scales is a interesting happening here. I think we are probably going to stick with a slight variation on Ice Cream Man, the Arch Seraph. I went ahead and I knocked him down one productivity, and I gave him an extra candle, and we were able to grab one extra magic path. Reason being, we can create mages that are our main research mage that produce resources. And by knocking this down, let me get up to 5 dominion. 4 was feeling a little bit shaky, and we're coming in at imprisoned anyways, so it's going to be a long time before he comes out. The bless we have here is basically just a blocker bless for our units, and should function okay. The only thing we're going to be missing is Chill Aura. Chill Aura is kind of meh, frankly. So this is mainly here for the larger blocking, and since we had an extra point, my choices were very low on what we could add, so I added low light vision, just in case maybe we get the opportunity to go underground. As usual, we're going to chit-chat for a couple minutes before we fully get started. Give people a moment to hop on in. I do see we had some chatters in here already. Good evening, Axe. Tut-tut-tut. Meow meow. Andre Extra Large. Rune Knight. Hey, it's been a minute, man. I'm sorry, sir. This is Dominions. Good to see you. Hey, Trip. Also, while we're getting started here, I have a community post up asking for some feedback. If you haven't already replied to that, I would love and appreciate it if maybe by the end of the weekend people could reply to that. I'm just gathering some feedback. I feel really bad. Maybe it doesn't seem too bad on you guys' side because I've been keeping my streaming schedule, but I haven't been able to produce any extra videos lately. So I've mentioned it over and over again, but I'll just keep saying it. Reason, not excuse, is all I can say. I'm at my busy point at work during this time of year, and I will be until we're into June. It's also spring here. Like, I have got to mow the lawn this weekend, or we are going to have a problem with the growth 3 terrain, growth 4 spreading forests. So my time is just really, really pressed this time of year, but I feel really bad because I haven't been producing anything extra. So I'm gonna like redouble my efforts the best I can. The channel has definitely suffered a little bit for it. So new things coming soon, TM, hopefully. The feedback is super duper helpful already. I really appreciate the people who spent the time, even if you just typed out a little bit, just to let me know what people are actually enjoying and whatnot. Sometimes the statistics that I can see on YouTube don't necessarily tell the whole story, so it's nice to hear people say what they like, what they don't like, etc. So again, thank you to those who took the time for that. Andre says, oh, right, I meant to comment. Thanks for the reminder. No, thank you for taking the time to comment on that. I appreciate that. And Cruor says, oh, heck yeah, Middle-Aged Caelum, my favorite nation. I played 2 Lightning Nations in a row. Yeah, Lightning just, air just isn't quite what it used to be with the hewing off of glamour. I used to love air, now it's kind of meh, I feel. I don't know. I always feel like I pigeonhole myself into either Mist Form or Thunderstrike, and that's like it. Like, you don't have any of your tricksy stuff, even though there are still some other things. Andre says, don't burn out, my dude. Ironically enough, it's not a burnout. Like, if I had the time, I have all kinds of things I want to do, series I want to make, new skills I want to try out on like editing, or, you know, my 1% goal. It's just, I just physically don't have any time. Like, I cannot cut more sleep out. I'm already sleeping like 5 hours a night. So I just literally physically do not have any more time. And it's a very awkward time of year for me. You know, I've mentioned this again in the past, but like we're in this like constant budget crisis since 2020. And so like every year my contract is like on the chopping block, and I don't get to know the outcome of that until June. So it's like you're in your busiest time of year, and you're also like, well, crap, am I even going to still have a job in a month? So it's just a horrible combination. I wish I could just work on YouTube all the time, frankly. To that end, I want to say a special thank you to anyone who has joined as a member or does a super chat or anything else that has supported the channel. You guys really help me out. You know, I'm definitely not making full-time type money, but even that little bit of cushion that I can kind of put away does help the nerves a little bit. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Should have put the sod back. What? I don't have to mow my lawn for a while because I had to remove a big chunk of yard for new pipes. Ah. Yeah, you should. Yeah, you should. Don't put the sod back. You get one of those like arid landscapes done that you don't have to do anything to. I don't know, Tut, that global spell did numbers on me in the EA game. Stopping at Evo 4. Yeah. Never had a chance to use ball lightning. Yeah, there's so many lightning spells I just hardly ever see any use. Oh, well, thank you, Slice. Very, very kind of you to say. John Gaines, what's up? What's up? Okay, let's go ahead and get started here. I don't want to pussyfoot around too long tonight. I do want to keep moving. See previous conversation about exhaustion, and hopefully we will not have a misery stream. I don't think we will. Caelum is pretty decent. We're going to go standard settings tonight, so we're going to do Twirling Sea. Let's do 2 caves. I don't know, let's mix it up a little bit. We've been doing a lot of small caves lately. North-south, this is going to be Middle Age, Caelum stream. Middle Ages, of course. If you guys have a opinion on who you'd like to see in-game, let me know while I catch up on chat here in a second. I do think I would like... Are we feeling a Water Nation? Maybe we'll leave that up to chance. We could put Ys in here, but we did fight them last week. So that is next week's nation is Ys. So we'll see. We'll be seeing them soon. Andre with the Tin Canadian. Here's gas for the lawnmower. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's not my favorite. It's not my favorite. I don't mind like doing yard stuff when I'm off. I just don't like having to like try to fit it into my schedule when I'm working. Hey, Sherlock, good to see you. Nazca? Oh, Trip, what are you doing to me? All right. For anyone who hasn't seen it yet, after Ys, our next nation is Nazca. I do have the pregame video up. That's what I spent all of my free time on this week getting done to make sure I had time for hopefully some other projects on Saturday beyond mowing the lawn. So look for some more videos coming out next week. I'm really going to try to get that to happen. Another flying nation meeting. Okay, Nazca fits the bill there. Asking for Abyssia. You guys, we already have an undead nation. I'm not going to force a second one. Abyssia, all right. We did put them in a while back, but I don't think we actually did anything with them. You should always add your upcoming nation and the last one used. It depends on what it is. Some nations are just less fun to fight, frankly, and especially in the hands of the AI. See the undead nations in Middle Age here. X says, so it's Ys and then Nazca. What's the order of the last 3? I don't know yet. I'm probably going to do... you forgot Oceania on purpose, probably, Axe. I'm probably going to do Solaria last. Since we ended EA with Urmor, we began EA with Urmor, and I think maybe ending with Solaria would be appropriate. We'll see. I honestly have not decided. I would sure love it if I could do that nation on a day I have off, but I don't really have a ton of time off, so we'll see. We are definitely getting very close to late age, so that should be a thing. Yeah, and Nidguvar, that's true too, yep. I made a folder in my to-do list for every nation. We have like 4 or 5 left. Maybe a giant nation? I mean, we don't have a ton of giant nation choices. Suppose we put in a Shad? Okay, alright. Maybe we'll leave 2 randoms there. You actually want to do Oceania? That's the plan. I won't say I won't chicken out. But I did skip it in EA, so, you know, I do owe Kermode something there. Okay, let's go with what we got there. We'll leave 2 randoms. We'll leave a true random. Maybe we'll get some underwater stuff and see what we get there. So nation as it is, and we are going to load in Ice Cream Man. I don't think this is the best, by the way. I just think he's kind of interesting. The other one I did show off, Sky Terror. I do think this is pretty decent. His thing, though, I think he would be way better on a nation that isn't air. So he brings in some different variety. And we already have so much air that I don't feel like he's really that interesting. Ice Cream Man, lead us to victory. I heard an ice cream truck today, by the way. So there you go. Maybe that is the blessing. It was Ice Cream Man letting me know that today was going to be the day. All right, 10 points to win. We're going to do our standard 5, 5, and 3. That it does feel pretty good. It'd be interesting to see if we end up wanting to change this again when we go into late age. Because we did have some like difficulty scaling indie feelings about when we started middle age. So that'll be interesting to see if late age has the same feeling. Late age is definitely the era I have the least experience with. So that'll be interesting all around. Pyrrhic Victory with a gifted membership. Thank you so much, Pyrrhic. Much appreciated, my man. Congrats to Savax for the gifted membership. 3 votes for Asphodel. Sorry, Asphodel. This is managed democracy. Does Asphodel count as undead? Yes. Yes, they do. All right, there was chaos. The wheel turned again. Let's get our candles on. Let's get our map on. Oh, interesting, we have a waste. We don't have a ton of resources, so that's a little worrisome, especially because I dropped a production scale. Highlands, mountains, river. All right. Swamp over there. Normal plains plus a river over here. All right, not seeing anything crazy. No thrones whatsoever. That could be good or that could be really bad. That will be interesting either way. Thunder weapons are a meme, especially on flying nation with grounded sacreds. That would be pretty memey. Lord Red, good to see you. I haven't seen an ice cream. Yeah, they don't come out where I live. I heard it at work today, actually. Hey, Commode Bear. Baby goat pics. All right, all right. I've been over a decade since I saw one. How does middle-age Oceania compare? Even worse? I mean, in zero sum, it probably is worse. It's not that different. And Jake G with a $10 super chat. Better ice cream man than ass cream man. True. I can't argue with that. You are correct. No thrones in cap circle. What are we even doing here? What are we even doing here? Did we do middle-aged Bigfoot? Yeah, we did. Very early. Very early on. Do Babel be burdened? We are definitely burdened. Okay, let us get going fully here. How did we do on our nations? What did we get? We got... Okay, so we've got Nazca, ourselves as Caelum. We got Uruk. Okay, that's kind of sort of a giant. They're the shortest of the giants. Ashad, Abyssia, and Man. Okay, no actual water nations. Interesting. Okay, cool. How did we do on magic? Alt 1, Evo 1, Construction 1, Enchant 1, Thaumaturgy 1. Okay, we got quite a wide spread there. That's not the worst. It's not the best. What do I want to do? I'm thinking Owl Quills right off the bat tonight. Yeah, I'm feeling the Owl Quills tonight. I'm thinking we're not going to be able to do this stuff until our god comes out, so there's no rush here. We do Owl Quills. And then no. Owl Quills, Lightning Bolt, and then maybe up to Storm? And then we would need Summon Storm Power? Maybe. We'll see about that. I do think I'm going to rush Owl Quills here. It's just so hard not to on Air Nations. We have our starting leader here with his 25 protection due to his Ice Armor 2 and us having cold 5 in our capital, which is absolutely ridiculous. Do note, these only lower the death by 1 step. So at cold 5, you actually have a decent amount of pop kill here. That's partly why I wanted to get that growth in here. We look here. Yeah. Current growth minus 0.2%. So not great at the moment. Okay, let's make you profit. Let's see who is profit tonight. I was looking at the beginning, but I didn't see any of the new faces yet. I know Rune Knight has had a turn. I know Meow Meow. Cruor, I believe you are the first prophet for the night. I mean the prophet for tonight. Why would you be first? That's weird. That would imply that we're going to have more than one. Yep, you'll be fine. You'll be totally fine. Don't worry about it. All right, and you're become prophet. Go back down in chat here. Man has a death bless. Womp womp. Yeah, Trip. Some of these names. Hey, Wolf, who is your god and bless? We went with Ice Cream Man. He has larger chill aura, low light vision, and totally something else. Shock resistance and shock resistance. So a bit of a smattering here. He is imprisoned, so we're not going to see him in a while. He's mainly a scales guy more than anything else. Perpetual Storm. Perpetual Storm would be really nice to get up. Would be really nice to get up. Do remember, Meow Meow, we only have minus 0.2 because we are growth 2. If I didn't have that growth, we would be a lot worse off. First of his name, may he also be the last of his name. Oof. Oof. Good morning, Abby. Dark skies. Dark skies are amazing. Okay. We got our prophet set up. Let's get our Scouty boy going. We don't even have a throne. What am I even supposed to look at? It would kind of suck to have to take this first. This is probably what I would like for the resources. Let's peek over there and see what's there. Although we don't see anything here. Right, turn 1. I wouldn't see that yet. Let's scout this first. This is what I would really prefer to do. Our starting army here is pretty meh. I don't love these guys. We are going to do fire and keep distance to the closest. We'll have these guys hold and attack rear. I'm going to have him, well, I guess you're going to get profit-y stuff, aren't you? We'll do that in a second. Recruit-wise, I do like these, but we're only going to be able to get 3 of them. Is it worth that? Maybe we spam out just some wingless. We could get quite a few more. We're not going to have the cold to support their ice armor, so wingless might be the better choice here. I don't love these guys, but a couple of them to get the ball rolling isn't bad. And then up here, I would like to grab probably either an ice crafter or, where's my priesty boy? Or one of my Seraphims. I do like to get those early preaches in, and I'd like to do some temple spam early because we really, really, really need to push out our cold as fast as possible. Let's, how many candles? I started with 1 candle, 2 candles. I think I'm going to go greed. I think I'm going to go greed here. I say that because if I can get these 2 out, we can do a little early preaching and get those candles spreading faster. I have an extra command point still. I could go 3 of them. That seems a bit obsessive. Maybe let's do 2, and then we'll grab an ice crafter. Do remember you have a citadel, so you have 3 recruitment points, not the normal 2. That is pretty nice. I think that's basically it. And then maybe we'll start in on 1. I guess it's only 2 points. Maybe we'll just grab him. Actually, hold on. Can I get whole 1? No. Okay. We'll go with that. Start spamming mages. Oh, we are going to spam mages. Don't you worry. John says, I'm overjoyed they made a new Gradius game. You mean Gladius? You're talking about Zephon? I do have Zephon on the channel, if that's what you're talking about. Can we just have all the bad global weather? We can't get Illwinter, unfortunately. Grab 2 Seraphims, then spam Ice Crafters. I would always go Expander on Caelum. Interesting. Okay, let's go ahead and roll that turn. Oh, did I? Yeah, I did set our magic. I didn't peek at this. 350 for those. Those would be nice, but I don't have the money. Okay, a bunch of people making profits. I don't have my own sound set up properly. Hang on one second, gentlemen. I'm so glad my OBS is working, so I never have to worry about you guys not having sound. I just need to remember to turn my own headset on. There we go. Ah, there we go. The Dominion click. How can I play without? Okay, what did we have? 40 units. They're Wolf Tribe. That's kind of whatever. Okay, not terrible. Not terrible. Heavy Cav is kind of bad for us. That may take a minute. Archers, militia, light infantry. I would really like to take this because this will give me the most resources. I think we may do that. And then I think we're going to really focus on gaining our cap circle here. Let's check in this. This will probably be my second fight. Okay, you can preach because we didn't go up to 3 candles. We spread over here again. You are researching. Grab these guys. We're going to hold an attack closest. What's the worst that could happen? Surely my archers are not going to drag those and get my prophet killed. That'd be crazy. That wouldn't happen. Okay, we'll do a divine blessing. We'll do 2 courages, and then we'll just stay behind troops and let him cast whatever he would like to do. And double checking 40 of these. We definitely should be able to beat 40 of those. Next, we are going to do, I think we're going to do it again. So we're going to grab a, oh, no, hold on. I'm going to need a leader to bring reinforcements up. These are heavier guys with worse leadership. I don't mind these guys. Then again, I always end up accidentally leading troops on them. Maybe we just stick with the easy guy. We need to grab another ice crafter. Then down here, once we start getting more resources, I'll start getting these more heavily armored guys. But for now, there's really not a ton of point. I think we're going to go Spire Horns here. Go Spire Horns here as many as we can afford. I don't even think I want this guy. Well, for now, that's fine, I suppose. I just don't want walkers when we have to move multiple territories. Okay, you're sneaking. You are attacking. Chad is zipping by me here. Let me just double check. Mercs. Yeah, we did peek. Let's see who got them. Maska did. Archers in white. I am not in love with those, but they are dirt cheap. I will just throw a small bid on that on the off chance we get them. I can't spend that money anyways. We do actually have decent income here because our fortifications, we actually get really high admin here. So we get extra. Does it say, where was that? Yeah, made of ice. Administration, supply storage, and wall integrity will be increased with high cold scales. So because we have cold 5 here, we actually get some extra admin that we normally would not get. So kind of just an interesting little thing. And if anyone else missed this, we have magic walls. Ethereal units can't go through our walls. I just think that's such a like niche thing. That's one of the things I love about Dominions. There was no point to add that, but they did. Okay, I think that's a quick turn here. People are loving Raga. They're looking forward to that one. I admit, I've never been good with Raga. I haven't played them a ton, though. Like I mentioned earlier, late age is by far my weakest nation, or age, I would say, for nations. Are spire horns ever empowered? No, I don't believe so. Okay, let's roll it. There is a battle in Manharbura. How are we gonna do tonight? Let's set the tone. Let's set the tone well, please. Put our colors on, our round counter on, and level 2 detail. How are we gonna do? Archers, let's get a few kills on the way in, maybe? Okay, they're shooting my flyers. We landed on the light infantry for some reason. Our melee troops did manage to hold the line for that brief second they needed to. And we're in the archers. Okay, so far we have not done a ton of friendly fire. Good to see. Okay, yeah, that was fine. Or losses. 8 spire horns. Oof. Oof. We're not Zots, but we're only just not Zots. 110. I don't know if we can take 110. Can I make it there in one turn? No. We're gonna try. Alright, give me these guys on a leader. I guess for now you can just guard commander, hold and attack rear. You are gonna hold, stay behind troops. We're gonna save that as a number 1. Reinforce in here. Just double check myself. That looks fine. Scout that. Hopefully we're going to be able to take that. I'm a little bit leery that we will. I'm going to grab another leader and another... I think we're going to grab Icecrafter here. All right, we're starting to get almost to the point that I could afford some Temple Guards. I think we're just going to replace our losses. Okay, that's so much better than last turn already. 470 left. The man won out the mercs. I don't think there's a lot for it here. Lord Red says, I played every age except late age. Or thousands of times except for late age. Wolf says, I think the Spire Horn is the coolest tribe. I'm sad their lore is the least important. Newsflash, local streamer compares Seraphim and Zots. Locals outrage. There's no local Zots. What are you talking about? All right, proclamation from Uruk. There was a battle in Brightgate. Hopefully another easy peasy one for us. Okay, we are firing into the correct troops. I would love it. Yep. If we landed on the leadership, we already killed 1 leader. All right, can we take out round 2? And their leadership's dead. Now, please don't have people die on the retreat. And watch the friendly fire if you don't mind. Mini Spire Warriors died for this. That's the most losses I've ever seen killing a retreating enemy, I think. Wow, that's horrible. Okay, what do we have left? We lost all of them, or a couple retreated. Holy moly. Yeah, there's a reason that we print these guys. All right, you are going to go in here. You are going to go in there. Pop over there. You're going to come home to pick up reinforcements. We're going to have you go over here. We're going to try to get a very early temple up. And I do think I would like some more of these. I'm going to grab another scout this turn, I think. I'm kind of hoping we get one that has a, I believe it's fire that they can, fire that they can roll into. Yeah. Be nice if we could just get one that can do some site searching for us. Gems are gems. And mercs. I would definitely like those mercs. I am willing to go pretty heavy into that. We could use these maybe to take out the knights. So let's go with 501 higher. Yeah, do it. That's the Caelum curse. Rout the vanguard, die to them retreating. Yep. It's so funny too, because you have such horrendous penalties when you're retreating, and yet yeah, you just lose them. Slice says recruit troops. Yeah, that probably would have been good. That probably would have been good. Playing too fast tonight. Okay, we have these guys for 2 turns. I am going to have them help with this. How did we do here? No, no, this is not the same fight. Still have a leader up. Get that leader, please. They routed. Ouch. Ouch. They couldn't take the leader out. Yeah, we need our better troops ASAP. All right, this time, let's actually get some troops. So our choice here, once we upgrade, is either Storm Guard or Iceclad or our Sacreds. I think I do want our Sacreds. We're not going to be able to get that many. Or maybe we will, actually. Ice Crafters are dirt cheap. I would like to get... actually, let's get a High Seraph rolling. I do want to get out and get site searching. I also probably need to roll a couple of them, so let's get one started. Get our Sacreds. 131. That'd be what? 4 of these guys? Probably not worth it. We're going to stick with Spires for now. You have the troops. Bring them here. You can go grab those. I'd have nobody here. I'd have nobody here to lead. Okay, I'll tell you what. You hand those off to her. You cast spells. You bring the reinforcements. You just chill. Now you're the scout. Let's have you head off. No enemy candles yet. Let's see. I'm going to finish this off, and then I'm going to want to go to one of these two. You go scout that. You scout. Let's head down the coast. Okay. You're patrolling. Are you an extra? You are an extra. Okay. Go get those guys. Okay. We want to... I probably want to take the damage on these so they can fire closest. Are you the spear or the lance? You're the spear. Do you have composite bows? Yeah, that's fine. Fire closest. And you came over here, and we have just enough money. How nice is that to build a temple? You are probably also going to want to build a temple. I mean, it's kind of eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Let's go on this side. Man, look at that. How perfect was that money? I have 11. I did not defense this one up yet. Okay, we'll work on that and go. Pavlos Zematis. Those silly flyboys are doing a decent job convincing me of the merits of unarmored elf cavalry. Why no elephants? I don't love the elephant expansion. I think it's very finicky and very expensive. We could try some, we'll see. But as you can see here, I'm able to spend my money like completely at the moment. Caelum was the first nation I tried using storm power, and lightning spam with even lightning helmets on the commanders. It was beautiful till I attacked a monolith. Oh no. All right, this is the wasteland, so this is not particularly valuable. Oh, hey, look, I totally forgot in my video to mention that we still summon these guys in. They're still whatever, frankly. I guess they can help spam air shields. I don't know. I wish this was a little more controllable. Or that they had slightly better pathing. Yeah, we're gonna actually... There we go. Land on their leader. You guys leaderless now? You were, and you kept firing for a while. That was a little weird. Okay, we win is the spoiler there. Wow, we lost literally all of our reinforcements we brought. How amazing is that? Okay. You and you are going to go in here. Here, we're going to have you and you. You're going to hold an attack closest in our line with our 5 sacreds. Hold an attack rear with those. All right, bring that down here. You two come in here. I do want the raiders to actually take the hit. So we're gonna fire closest. Yeah, I think I am. We're gonna have losses here, so we'll do that. We'll do that. Yeah, those Amazons are probably gonna get smacked. Okay, we still have time with them. Getting our recruit. We have 2 points left this turn. Let's grab an ice crafter. Look at those resources now. Now we're starting to cook a little bit here. We get some more of these guys, and then do we want ice clads with our ridiculous 27? Or we'll settle for 24. I think we'll settle for 24 because I can get more of them out. If I stop this guy, I could get one more. Yeah, we'll let him finish. We already partially paid for him. Okay, you built your temple. We can preach up one more candle, so I'm going to do that. We have just enough gold for another temple, so we will do that. The reason I'm being so aggressive is I really do want to use these guys that have ice armor. So the faster I can get my stuff spreading, the better. So I'm going to really, really focus in on that. That'll probably be the last temple until we start a fort. I was going to say we'll do one here, but there's a stupid throne here. So it's probably going to need to be here. If that's the case, I need you to go scout that. It's just barbs. That shouldn't be too bad. All right. Grab, but not on you. On you, grab those and then go get those. Building a temple. You are preaching. We only have 2 candles here. Without a temple, I can't preach any higher, unfortunately. What am I going to do with you? I guess we get in position here to build a temple, and maybe if this doesn't spread there, we could preach. Okay, still not seeing anybody in this direction. Let's keep going. Onyx. Where am I missing the Onyx? Astral with crosspaths is always good. Oh, I don't think you guys are talking about my game. Okay. I was like, okay, am I completely blind? I'm not seeing the Amazons. Yeah, we did not get Amazons over here, unfortunately. Although that might give us some nature access, so that may not be complete garbage. Okay, please no whammies. Is his mic cutting out? Oh, don't scare me like that. Is anyone having sound issues? Please let me know if it is. I really hope that is not the case. Sound is fine for me. Yeah, I had a sound issue earlier in the week. Like a bad one. I think one of my USB ports went out. Like, since when does that happen? Sounds fine. Okay. Whew. Whew. You guys are making me sweat. Okay, construction 2 is done. There's a battle in Gentle Plains. Please be very gentle. I think I stopped off. Very likely. I'm sipping water here right away. Trying to make sure I'm not going to lose my voice. I'm also just having to get used to... Elgato did an update, and it has a new feature called Voice Focus instead of the NVIDIA broadcast I was using, and it just acts a little bit different. So I just have to modify how I talk ever so slightly to make sure, like, we don't get cutoffs, etc. Might have been garbled for a second. I might also just not be able to speak. That also could be a distinct possibility. Okay, well, we got all the leadership. I think we did. Yes, we did. Okay, cool. Yep, gotta have that hydro. And I'd also definitely believe that it might garble me every once in a while. That's the danger of using, like, the AI sound things. They're not perfect. They're not perfect for sure. This one doesn't seem to like when I hem and haw, especially, or Good reason to practice not doing it. Trying to get YouTube to send a super chat is like pulling teeth. Well, that is not the feedback I like to hear, mediocre Swiss. They should make it as easy as possible for people to give me money. What are you doing, YouTube? other than nagging me to run ads. Okay, that was not a bad fight. That was not bad at all. What did we lose? We lost 4 raiders. That's totally acceptable. Okay, I was really worried about that one. All right, I do need to get this defense up. Not there, here. I was slacking ever so slightly. I do not want to have a rebellion or something. Okay, these guys are healthy enough. I think I will try to re-up their contract. Just in case that we don't win, though, they still get to stay in front. So, yeah, there is that. Zoop over here. On this side, we're going to have... I don't have somebody. Actually, JK, I do want you to stay here. Reason being, somebody's going to have to build this fort. So while I recruit a barbarian leader to do it, I'll have him get started. That also means I need to save a little bit of money this turn. Let's queue up our cheap mages. And let's get our sacreds. And then we'll save that. That should be enough that we can get one going. Okay, you have preached to full. You can do some preaching. That means you can come over here for infrastructure building. You can preach. Grab those guys. Hold and attack rear. They're so going to die like instantaneously. Actually, I need somebody to pick up troops, so you can stop here on the way. All right, once we've taken this... what is that throne? Let's go take a peek. Okay, Nazca is our west. Now, unfortunately, they also like cold, so our scales are of no help against them. Although, I think we're better in cold. They don't have ice crafting anymore. They lose that. So, we have the advantage, I suppose, if, in that regard. Let's peek and see what throne is near them. The War of the Skies here. Okay, we're saving the gold. We are 4 turns out from construction 3. I think that's basically it for the turn. How do people drink anything in a castle made of ice? I don't know. They eat snow, maybe? Temple guards have no wings. Yep. Yep. Are they even real bird boys? Ouch. Ouch. On the rocks. Slice says, I'm not happy unless I get up at least 3 times during the night to pee. Some say I may drink too much water. I say, have you ever had a kidney stone? I have not, but I know several people who have, and they are not fun. Yeah. Yeah. That was one of the reasons I actually gave up drinking pop years ago. I was getting worried because I used to be a major... I would drink Coke. I would drink like 2 cans a day. And like, if like in high school, if I hung out with my friends, we'd each drink like a 2-liter. Like, it was so unhealthy. It was so unhealthy. Never say die. They dine on honeydew and drink the milk of paradise. Maybe. God, thank you for giving me an image of a Caelum child being fed by his mother. I really needed that. That is not the type of stream that this is. And Wacky Smacky with a $20 super chat. Medico Swiss here, logged into my PC alt for this. Enjoy a pizza on me. Happy Pizza Day. Is it Pizza Day? I didn't even know that. Well, thank you very much, man. Appreciated. Thank you. Yeah, YouTube definitely does not make that easy, and neither does Apple. Like, I don't know if people know this, but if you're on an Apple device, Apple takes a 20% cut, then YouTube takes a 20% cut, and then Uncle Sam takes a 20% cut. So it is absolutely ridiculous. They should make YouTube super chats count as tips with the no tax on tips. Yeah, I can't believe Apple hasn't been sued, or that the suit from Fortnite didn't apply. That is just ridiculous. Yeah, the only real Apple thing I ever had, I had an iPhone at one point, and I wasn't in love with it. It's just what I could get at the time when I needed a phone. And as soon as I was able to get off of that, I was like, yeah, no, we're not doing that. We are not doing that. Yep, iTunes was pretty good when iTunes first came out, and that was about the last thing Apple did that I liked. Okay, good fight. That was not too painful. What did we actually lose? We lost 7 spider horns. That's actually really cheap. Unexpected event. Merchants have established themselves in your temple. Faith is decreasing, but the merchants prosper. How come I didn't get any money out of that? Speaking of taxes, an unexpected event has occurred in New Coast. A prospector genius has found a small gold deposit. Excellent. Excellent. Promote that man to high priest. 342 gold. Yes, you may buy ranks in Ice Cream's cult. They left us and joined Uruk. Okay. That's okay. I would have preferred they stuck around, but that's fine. All right, we are going to have him get started on... It's too warm! Ripperoni. Oh, no. I swear this was ice last turn. Okay. You're going to have to preach. That does mean we're not going to stick around because we can get a barbarian here. So you head home. I don't think we're stopping. Deer tribe. Okay, that's probably a tier 1. Okay, there's a shod. Ooh, bunch of a shod. Okay. Ooh, I don't love that. Let's go check that one. Okay, we have 3 thrones here. I need this territory. Because we don't have anything directly west of us or north of us. So thrones are feeling a little sketch. I also don't see any cave entrances. I guess I should be happy that we fly. Maybe that'll be okay. All right, rather than preaching, actually, let's just straight up build a temple. And where are my free ones? You still can preach here. You can preach there. Preach everywhere. All right, we did get astral on this guy. Let's get out and get site searching. Is there a reason to start over there? Not really. Let's do the wasteland first. That has the highest chance for magic sites. All right, we're finishing an ice crafter. Let's get another high seraph. I want to get one that has death so I can search death also. We will take our sacreds. We will take our storm guards. Yeah. Now, the thing is with storm guards is I really need to use them in the cold areas. So maybe this is a little bit greedy, but we are going into winter. So we're going to try. All right, pick up these guys. Hold an attack rear, hold an attack closest. You're in a line. And can we catch up there? We can't get to here, but we could meet up over here. So let's head that way. And Cruor, we'll head over here. What'd you get? Tough skin. Hey, that's one of the best ones for a prophet. Increased protection. How much we got? +3. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. I'll take that. Okay, research-wise. Oh, shoot. Next month, we are going to finish construction. Oh, no. Read that backwards. So we've got still 4 months, basically. I need to get some air guys so we can outquill when we get that. Okay, another low-level throne over here. That's very worrisome. Where are all the thrones? I hope they're not all underground and underwater. Okay, anything else we can do? We have some money left. Hoping to start a fort here. I can, if I don't do any recruiting next turn, afford it. Let's go ahead and build another temple. I'm very serious about my temple spamming right now. I want cold. I want it to be very, very, very cold. All right, do it. The tech guys need to pay for their trophy wives. What about trophy wives for the rest of us, huh? Did they ever think about that? Also, Babel, I passed my Security Plus exam on Wednesday. I've been over the moon all... Hey, congrats, man. I know you said that a while ago that you were studying for that, right? Nice. What's your next step after that? Hey, Dark Side Cookies. It's been a while. I love it when I see people that I haven't seen in a while. I don't forget you. I don't forget you. Here in Lithuania, we have a type of candy called bird's milk. I imagine Caelians feed their babies that. Or maybe it's like bird nest soup. That sounds absolutely disgusting, by the way, if you know what that is. Hey, Scipio, ditto for you. Been a while. You guys still talk about Rush? Are we surrounded by heat scales? Let me double check. I didn't actually look to see what scales they were getting. Wait, what's the alt for? Storm. No, Storm is... We can pull it up. Storm is alt 5. Storm. What you want out of Evocation, you're probably just thinking of Thunderstrike is at 4. For 5, there's not really much for air, unfortunately. 6 is where air gets good again. You could do Wrathful Skies. That's a hard one to do. Or maybe you were thinking about Perpetual Storm. This is a worldwide enchantment that just auto-storms for us. It is something we could try for, but we don't really have the air set up for that. It would be a bit of a lift. Birdmen having to fight underwater is pretty funny. Well, maybe we're ducks. We just have to call in the Navy SEALs. Our version is called the Duck Squad. DuckTales. All right. Proclamation from Man. There was a battle in Bankish. What happened in Bankish? I don't know exactly what you're studying to go after Axe, but if you're looking for a relatively easy certificate, one that I have is I have a Google Data Analyst certificate. That's one that is well liked in what I do. Laughs in Sparrow Spit, that's right. It's like snot. Uh-oh. Speaking of like snot, please stay away from my prophet. Yeah, that's right. Did you guys see that? This idiot right here was like, oh, I'm gonna hit the bird. And he took one look in Kurur's eyes, and he knew that he didn't stand a chance. He just turned right around and left. This is really dangerous, by the way. They're chasing them. These are not in retreat. I'm pretty sure, yeah, they're shooting. Yeah, please kill that barbarian. Okay, watery death, excellent. We did lose most of our other troops, though. That was really dangerous. That was really dangerous. Dude, Caelum wear pants. If birdmen wore pants, how would they wear them? Let's not resurrect that dead meme. Axe says, I know you said you were an education adjacent. What do you do exactly? I basically do data and assessment, if that means anything to you. Mainly on the assessment side. They go commando, but if they're temple guard, they cut off their wings. And they got... Oh, man. Why would you ever do that? If you cut off your wings, you have to wear pants. No one would volunteer for that. There was a battle in Bankish. Oh, that was the same one we looked at. There was an unexpected event in Bankish. Well, what was it? Local sect has flourished. Their leader preaches about labor is for the wicked. Dominion -2, sloth +3, province resources -5. Well, we hate that. We hate that a lot. Okay, somebody asked about scales. We don't have good vision over here. There is some heat here, but that might be from the throne. Throne of Fire gives off heat. Flames probably gives off a heat. Spring might give off of heat. So I don't think so. We are in early winter. So this might mean that there's some warm. The fact that this didn't freeze and everything else did, something in here might have some heat. Okay, there's Man. I do think I want to go this way, though, and figure out where a shod came from. They can't start underground, can they? Also, there is cave entrances, so this area is very important. Okay, we do finally have cold here. That does mean we can start building our ice walls. We're going to have you preach up another one. We have a haunted village for a death gem. All right, you two come on down. Fire and keep distance. We have one guy. Yay. Just guard commander. You're just gonna walk up and get yourself killed. Okay. I do think I want to actually have them go on to my heavy infantry, not my archers this time. That was a little too spoopy for me. Yeah, that's fine. What are we fighting? Yeah, we'll be okay. In fact, actually, you guys fire at enemy archers. All right, pick up troops. Hold an attack close. Hold an attack rear. He's just ferrying them to the front. That's going to be over here, so you'll go there. I am going to need some more leadership. Let's... Yeah, I think I'm going to stick to the 100 leadership guys. I do like their heavier armor on this guy, though. And again, we'll do as many sacreds as we can afford. All right, good. We got all of our sacreds. And then 2 more? That's not terrible. Okay, you are site searching. How many turns out am I? 2 turns, okay. I need to get some air mages. I'm not going to forget. I need to get a couple air mages. Okay, you can preach. We can fit 1 more candle here. We can fit 2 more over here. Why are you not spreading? There's 1 enemy candle in the sea. We only have 5 Dominion, so we've only filled up here, and these are at 4. So we'll get some more spillage here in a second. Axe, I have Google Data Analytics is my certificate, one of them. It deals mostly, it's for the most part kind of simple stuff like Google Sheets and doing data analytics in there, but it also gets into stuff like R and other data systems. I love that you have luck 2 and you're getting events. Yep, totally. Yeah, luck 2. I don't think we had 1 good event where we got some gold. Misfortunes. I swing back and forth on fortune versus misfortune. Sometimes it goes great. Sometimes it is absolutely horrific. Okay, this is another easy throne. So these are a bunch of low-level thrones, I think. That's actually kind of spooky because that doesn't give us a lot of points. We only have 5 or 6 points right here. So that's a thing. That's a thing. So are they all eagle human hybrids, or are some of them some silly human? Nope, they cut off their wings. These are wingless. These ones actually don't. I think, yeah, these are the misshapen. So one of the clans, was it Raptor Clan? Yeah, Raptor Clan messed around and found out, and they caused a disease that made some of the Caelums waste away. So these are like mutants born without wings. So they're still crappy birdmen, but they don't even get the wings. So we have less than human stats here. And then we have, that's their problem too. This is what kind of like part of that. And then we have these dudes who cut off their own wings to show how dedicated they are to defending temples. I'm not sure what the logic is there because I would rather have flying guards than non-flying guards, but you know, after they've already cut their wings off, you don't question it. Are you winning, son? I feel like we're doing okay. We've had okay expansion for Babel. What are we at? We're on turn 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So slightly behind curve, but you know, that's me. Slightly behind curve. Okay, I think we're good. We got preaching where it makes sense. I gotta be careful I don't leave them too long. I do want to make maximum use. All right, do it. All right, we searched, did not find. That makes me sad. Head over there. Okay, preaching is still good. Preaching is still good. We built a temple and we can preach. That's fine. All right, you're moving over. Battle. What are we up to for defense? 23 defense on these boyos. I expect good things. We also took large, not because large is particularly good on these guys, but the problem I have with them is we never get enough of them to make a good front line. Large actually lowers it to 2 per square. Normally that's horrific and you don't like that. In this case, they just have super high protection and I just want them to cover space. So I'm using the large just to bulk up the size of their line more than anything else. Once we have cold auras, that'll make a little more sense too. Caelum is Zaranastrian bird people. Yes, it is. We used to have fire and death a lot more. That was the Raptor clan. But after they messed around and they ended up turning Catharsis into Anthrax, and they got kicked out. They went over and they became Nazca partly. Are there angels who cut off their wings? I don't know if technically in Zaranastria. I guess they had wings. I guess they did. They were all about like sky burials and stuff. And other Crusader Kings things. Okay, that was okay. How did we actually... We lost 8. Yeah, that's a little unfortunate. Alright, get my defense up. I should not have been being lazy about that. Let's not overdo that one. Okay, now here we're going to bring these in so that we can combine up again. Move here, you join that. Yeah, we'll just do this. That way he can go back for more reinforcements. He can move up here. What is this? 110 militia, heavy infantry archers. That'll be fine. Head on in. Recruit. Okay, air mages. I got to get a couple air mages. So we need some Spirehorn Seraphs. We'll grab like 2 or 3 of them, something like that. We don't need tons of them. They aren't as good as the Ice Crafters, in my opinion, but I do need some to make some Alquills. So that's the thought process there. Grab those. We'll continue to grab these. So 500 gold left. Elephants. What could we use elephants for? I wouldn't mind throwing elephants into this, but my only worry is that they would nab it before I could. If I recruited them here, we could team up to attack down the coast a little. I guess that'd be okay. For 200, that is such a steal. A mammoth itself, for 1 mammoth, is 120. Just to throw that into perspective. Let's try that. We'll throw 361. Okay, there's a shod. It does appear that maybe they're the source of that heat, if I had to guess. It does not look like it's Uruk. They have 3 candles here. Death and Drain. Ugh. Springhawks, Lion Tribe, Enkidu, Lion Tribe, a huge Ananuki of the Sky. Okay, so this should be a level 3 of some sort. Springhawks. Yeah, really could be any of these. Yeah, not really giving me any clues. All right, go check that throne. All right, you came to pick up reinforcements. Hold an attack, rear, close, forward line, and head down there. Okay, our recruitment is good to go. Not 3 candles, not 3 candles, not 3 candles. Go. What problem do elephants solve? The enemy is alive and not a meat paste. They're just cheap bodies, frankly. That could be, yeah, it could be a level 2. With Springhawks, though, Springhawks tend to be tier 3. Abby says, I'm a bit confused about heretics. Are they the opposite of inquisitors? No. Heretics act as a temple to get rid of candles. So it gives a temple check to remove a candle. It doesn't matter if it's yours or the enemy. Every turn they do a temple check equal to the number of heretic levels. So a heretic 2 would be 2 temple checks to remove candles from the territory. Could be yours, could be the enemies. Inquisitors double their priest level for the purposes of preaching away enemy candles. So kind of similar uses, but pretty different. People are talking about CK3. I feel like CK3 is finally starting to be okay. They're not quite there yet. I am pretty excited about what's coming in the next year. For anyone who doesn't know, we're going to get China and Japan. People begged for Japan for ages, so we'll see how they do on that. We'll see how my poor CPU can handle it. Okay, construction done. I almost read that as Beowulf. Beorn Wolf, the Knight Commander of Avalorn, claimed the Throne of Spring. There was a battle in Royal Forest. Zeus and Springhawks, yes. This wasn't Zeus, though. This was an Ananuki. Fair enough, Rovsy. Antidote is antidote, I suppose. I still wonder about the possible utility of a heretic prophet. I don't know how that would shake out, Trip. I assume that you would get your auto candle drop for being a prophet, but then you would still have your check for being a heretic, so just test it and tell us. I will say, I run a 7800 X3D for my CPU on this machine, and it runs CK3 very smooth now. If I'm not streaming, I can go max speed with no hitches. If I do stream, we get a little bit of hitching, but streaming does take up a decent chunk of resources. Promote Bear says, I don't like late age, feels boring. I kind of agree with you. I do prefer the more like crazy giants and etc. etc. And late age is a lot of humans, but it has its own charms too. People hating late age. Well, love it or hate it, it's coming in a few weeks, so hopefully people love it. Late age is fun because there's so much gold. Fair enough. We'll see, I suppose. We'll see. You get stupid high amounts of fort wall integrity too, though. Sometimes that gets rather annoying. Okay, that was an easy fight again. I don't really have much to say about these fights. We don't really have magic. We basically do the same strategy for all of these. Hey, here we go. Priests of the temple have found ancient and forgotten vaults containing the rich offerings. 895 gold. Chainmail of displacement gained. There you go. Fortune 2 has now given us about 1,200 gold so far. And we hired some elephants. Attack rear. Get 'em, boys. Hold, hold, hold. Stay behind troops. You're over there. Both of you guys into here. Drop the troops off. You return home. You go up there. We did send somebody home, right? Yes, we did. Hold an attack, close and rear. We can't make it there, but we can make it to that one. We're going to start having trouble getting our walking reinforcements to the front. I'm going to have to start splitting those up. How are we doing on our fort? Where are we at? 3 months remaining. Okay. Okay, it's only... for some reason, I feel like we're in year 2, but it's only turn 11. I don't know why I'm feeling like that. I guess expansion's been going too well. Crazy. We haven't had a dead prophet yet either. Okay, we have preached as high as we can here. I think we're going to build another fort right here. It's nothing special. If we did one here, we could do one there. Yeah, it's not particularly special or anything, but we're just going to get that infrastructure up. Yeah, we're going to get to here. I'd like to get at least these two, and then maybe we head back. No troops on my border. Yeah. We are going to be a little slow. We just really don't want to outgrow our cold, so I'm trying to take advantage of winter and get some territory before this all warms up, and then my ice troops won't be nearly as good. Okay, we have finished preaching up here. I'll tell you what, come on in here. You're going to cast spells. You can still preach one more candle. You need to search. Okay, we got an Air 4 guy. I don't think it's worth sending out an Air 4 compared to just an Air 3. I'm kind of wanting a Death guy. So I think he gets to stay here and research, but that's very nice. That means we're ready to go with Storm, if we are so inclined. Our Air Mage is going to forge monthly owl quills. We're going to get a second Air guy. Do I want more than that? Probably not. That's probably fine. Then again, I could get them out quicker. Let's do one more. We'll do one more. Okay, we're going to want you guys. We're going to want you guys. Go that way. Nobody else. Oh boy, here's one of the tier 3s. Okay, so if this is a tier 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, if one of those is a tier 2, 8, 9, 10 points. So maybe we're okay? I thought that was a low-level throne. We probably... Man, what a weird setup for thrones. Just all in a row. Very strange. And you... Let's head up this way. 2,000 gold. Man, I need this infrastructure to finish, like, really badly. 3 months. Okay, I could start... I can't get a leader here. Give me a leader, please. And actually, I wouldn't mind a couple normal priests. Well, they're 85 gold. Frankly, ours are cheaper. Yeah, well, no, you're not. But they do fly. We could get a magic. No, we're not going to get any priests. We'll stick with the good stuff. All right, let's keep going. Can't get trampled by fleeing elephants if your entire army fly attack rears. True, true. Could give them late age Olm Sacred Knights woodskin. Hydras are bad. Oh. Make the Hydras cry. A single tear from every head. Alright, evocation is done, so that's Evo 2. We searched for sites and did not find. We're not batting pretty bad on that so far. Alright, let's see if the elephants were worth the whatever amount I paid for them. This is not an area that particularly needs elephants. They do just go in and trample the leaders, though, so... Lol, I guess. With our heavier troops, at least now we're not losing all of our attack rear guys every single time. Air 4 in the Middle Age? Yeah, yeah. Alright, that is fine. TM. Drop some PD. I'm doing a really bad job about keeping that up. Let's make sure. Have I PD'd everything? I have now. Okay. Here. Hand over the reinforcements. You are going to build a temple. You are going to start building. It's too warm. Seasons. I warned you guys about global warming. Look at this. Look at this. Glaciers just melting away. Melting away. Nothing we can do about it. All right, you head home. You're heading here. That is fine. You're going to build a temple. You're going to build a temple. Whoops. We're going to almost fat finger in turn. That would have been great. You and you forge monthly alquill. Monthly alquill. You are not a stir. There we go. You get to stay home. I think we're going to go for another big boy. Continue getting our sacreds. I think we're just going to put that on repeat. We got 2 months. 2 months remaining on our first fort. It is only turn 12. I don't know why I'm feeling super impatient here. I really want this up. I really, really want this up. We're also going to need... you. Run over there. We're going to need a lab. All right. I'm going to immediately head out with these guys. No, I'm not. These guys need to stay in the cold to be very effective, so we're going to need to start a second force heading that way. If we're going to start a second force, I don't need that. What I actually need is some blessing. So let's grab some blessers here. Yeah, we'll start building up to head that way. Keep exploring. Elephants, come on down. Still have another turn of them. You are going to come over here. Go. Communions go berserk. Yep, that is hilarious. Need more weather machines? I'm working on it, Trip. We're pumping out as much as we can. Volcanic winter. Dormants are awakening. We are in prison, so we're not coming up yet. There was a battle. Oh, good. It stayed cold. Excellent. That's going to really hurt our front line. That's going to hurt everything I have at the moment once this warms up. Yeah, get out of here. My swamp now. As my elephants stamp on a mushroom and start getting poisoned. Please don't kill my birds with poison. You killed one of my birds with poison. Unexpected event. We found 7 nature gems. A new famous hero. Oh, we bumped into Nazca. Disappointing. Alright, I'm going to up my PD there. Alright, hand over those troops. You two are going to head here. You are going to head home. You are going to start building a ice wall. Start building an ice wall. You can preach. Okay, we were done preaching. Oh no, that wasn't a preacher. That was a lab builder. I guess just search. I don't have the gold at the moment. Let's get you out of the middle there, please. There we go. I'm going to stick with the ice recruits. If I do get attacked, I'll just fall back and we'll fight inside of our own cold for the advantage. What else do we need? Okay. I would really like a water 3, so I am going to keep fishing. We need a death and we need a water 3. And I may even just put that on repeat for now. Hey, we got a fire one. Okay, let's have you on retreat. And you can go start site searching. You, site search. All right, you two. They're going to be for blessing our troops that we're going to bring with. But for now, they don't have anything to do. We'll just jump over here and start preaching. Down here, down here, down here. Oops, did I queue up the wrong ones in one of these? Stormguard? I did. I like the Ice Clad, but the Ice Clad are just way more expensive. I'd rather just have more. So we're going to go with the more bodies. I need to build some more Ice Crafters here too. And you're just chilling. No pun intended. Okay, you built a temple. There's room to preach, so we will preach. Bird on bird violence is now inevitable. Oh my goodness. Have you ever seen birds fighting each other? It is not pretty. Warb on bird warfare. Oh, the Bermantity. When you said Borb, what was the name of the guy? He used to do really, really good Stellaris content. He had a bird. That was like his thing. He was like really jacked. He must have spent a long time in the gym. I used to really like his Stellaris content, and then one day he just like disappeared. I can't think of his name. Birdocracy? Are you gonna let the jock birds flee your nerd birdocracy and get away with it? Sergeant Flintlock says, I'm actively subscribing to the fail fast mentality where I just play what looks cool and lose as fast as I can. Each thing that beats me is another lesson. That's a good way to look at it, man. That's a good way to look at it. I've been doing that a lot in Battle Brothers. I play hard and fast, and if it goes well, you have a great start, and if it doesn't go well, then you roll up a new campaign. The streamer was jacked or the bird? Fair question. The streamer. Virtue is a cool chassis. I just am so leery of pretenders that rely on invulnerability because I really feel like 26 is the breakpoint for semi-safe expanders. And I believe Virtue clocks in at like 20 or 25. One mercenary contract will expire. They're only 100. I don't have 100. All right, we'll let them go. We'll let them go. Bye-bye, elephants. Thanks for the help. I hope somebody pays way too much for you. Research and alt is done. Okay, that's already alt 2. Nice. Yeah, we have the dude who can just cast Storm, so I don't need to rush Construction 5. So we're gonna need Storm power is 2. Do I want to go up to 3 anyways? What would 3 give me? We could summon some Yetis. People have been singing the praises of Yetis lately. And Yetis would give me something I could spend some water gems on. I think we will do 3. And then we're going to want Thunderstrike. So that's Evo 4. Maybe we even do that first. We'll get Evo 4, Conj 3, and then Construction 5. I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good so far. We have already finished off most of our air gems. Let's get these. Man, I think I missed a turn equipping. In fact, I know I did. That's a bit of an oof. Owl quills for many of you. Maybe we just recycle the cut off wings. Yikes. Does this look like Bob's feather? I swear this looks like Bob's feather. Maybe one more turn of recruitment. These are barbs. And then we'll head out and we'll try to do some expansion. You two are going to preach. Probably going to have one of them build a temple. You're building a lab. Oh, maybe not, because you need to build a fortress. You still have room to preach. You are full. Head to there. You're preaching, you're ice walling. Ah, cut off again. Nazca. All right, we'll head this way. This is how wars start. I saw that. That means I claimed it. Totally legit reasoning. If history has taught me nothing. All right, you're going to head over here. You are searching for fire. We're working on getting you. Did I already queue up that temple? I didn't. All right, build a temple. And the reason I ask is that means I can't get a second expensive guy, so we'll just grab another ice crafter. Trolling. There's the throne that man took. Okay, that was spring. They actually have 2. Interesting. Okay, that does mean there's less of a chance that all the things over here are tier 1, because 2 of those are already claimed. Head on down. Okay. Keep on rolling. I feel like I'm playing pretty fast tonight. I don't know why. I feel like I'm way behind, but I'm not. All right, Perry, have a good one, man. I do have water too, and we could scry. That is true. I'm not in a hurry, but I definitely do love that spell. I've become addicted to spies or scries for thrones. It's just so nice to know exactly what you have. Like, if I knew, hey, I only need these thrones to win, unless I'm fainting to try to take this throne, I could just ignore it, right? Like, I'm mainly talking multiplayer. Like, you can't faint against the AI, but like, that is so helpful to know. So helpful to know exactly how many points that you need to win. One of my, I think it was the last multiplayer of Dominion I played, I was playing Late Age Satis, and I took a tier 3 throne, like super early, like year 2 or something, and I forted it, and I everythinged it, and I took a tier 1 throne somewhere else on my border, and I claimed that one, but I didn't claim the tier 3, and everyone else in that game, for some reason, was miscounting the thrones. And so later on, I had another one. So they thought I had 2 or 3 points when actually I was at 5 points because I just didn't claim one of the thrones. And nobody just like sat here and stared at the screen long enough to be like, wait a minute. Babel only, he has 3 thrones, but he's only claimed 2 of them because they just assumed I claimed it since I had a fort on it. And so my surprise win was like, they realized right when I was going for the last like tier 1 throne I needed, wait a minute, he actually has another throne, and then they communicated with each other and found out what each other had. And they're like, wait a minute, that's a tier 3 throne. So it was an amazing like race to the finish line. Such a great climax. Okay, we came here to build a temple, but we may not be able to afford it. Get another one of you. And you actually can start recruiting. Let's get a leader. And I think we're going to stick with Stormguard. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Let's actually build up some archers. I can just get a lot of them. Let's just do a couple turns. We'll get like 1 archer force ready, just in case things happen. Okay, you're good. I don't think he's going to attack me. Famous last words. All right, there and there. You guys are in a line formation. You guys are holding and attacking rear. Hold and attack close. Where are you at? Oh wow! What a lucky roll. Be very careful with mages like this. This is like people are drooling to magic duel this guy. Absolutely drooling. And if this guy's the guy that's holding up your storm, you'll get storm up, and then they will magic duel you, and your storm will go down, and then you will be very sad. All right, we're going to move the army to here to pick up our priests, who are going to go into there. Maybe I do grab 1 extra, just to help with the blessing. Get that preach on. You are... Steel swamps. I don't think I've ever seen steel swamps. 50 resources, 1 water, 1 earth. Is that like literally the only site I've actually found? And this 1 death that we just randomly know about. Wow. We are not doing good on gems this game. We are not doing good on gems. Okay, didn't find any fire. Okay, having both of these, I am going to risk this guy. So I am going to set him on retreat. And I'm just going to have him start site searching. Here. I would like to have some actual income, and that is not what's happening currently. What is this? What is this? This is such a Babel start right here. Holy moly. Double wastelands with a river cutting your cap circle. Apparently the computer accidentally didn't put me here. There is an underwater throne. Now, we do have some water access, so we can get underwater. It's just not good. It's just not good. Okay, we're getting that in. 3 months remaining. 3 months remaining. Okay. It's happening just very slowly. And who needs an alquill? You need an alquill. And let's forge at least one more. Maybe we'll give that a break here in a second. All right, go scout that out. Oh, we already have a guy here. You go that way. You actually go over here. Can't make it. Okay, go there instead. Okay, you came here to preach, but it's now filled up. I have the money. I think we drop another temple. Yeah. Am I allowed to expand Nazca, or would you like to take this too? I notice he leaves me the Bone Tribe. Don't think I didn't notice that, Nazca. Thanks. Very cool. I don't know if I even want to go into that with my expensive sacreds in the heat. I think that's just asking to lose a bunch of expensive troops. I think we're going to attack here first. At least this isn't like ridiculous things with tridents. Okay, you can research here. Or you could go in position to build more labs. I don't need it yet. Well, let's get in position. Yeah, Eyes of God in multiplayer, you're just asking to have your pretender blinded, or whoever cast it. I admit it's a sweaty strat. My favorite strategy for thrones is to sacrifice my scouts on the throne and screenshotting what units I need to fight. Yeah, that's totally viable. Same for seductions and magic duels and communions. Yep. So communions are very fragile. You don't see it too much because I'm playing single player, but in multiplayer, people are going to be very motivated to mess up your communions in any way possible. I'm still not sure if I should be casting Storm Power. You can, Povalis. Once the storm comes up, it'll activate. If the storm goes down, it'll deactivate. Greed for the Heat Wasteland. That's not greed. That's just stupidity. Yeah. Remember the stream we had where literally the first arrow of the game killed one of my commanders? Just randomly. Okay, research and alt is done. That's alt 3 already. We had a battle. All right. We don't have cold here. This is like neutral, I think. So we only have 15 protection. That is not great. That is not great. 15 is definitely not the invulnerability range of 23. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here, humans. Naked people have been seen dancing and singing in the woods. It's rather chilly there. Okay, they're doing some polar bear events or something. Heat +1. We hate that. Global warming. In fire magic now. All fire magic is killing the planet. Look at that. Heat +1 globally. Hottest summer on record. Turn 16. Uric is also looking a little juicy. Where are my scouts at? Okay, finish what you were doing. We'll come at them from this side. Uric is looking a little juicy, I won't lie. We're going to have some magic on here in just a second. And even if I had to attack with lightning, they're not going to have tons of numbers, so lightning's fine against them. Okay, let's get another big boy. Over here, we are going to bless. I mean, I guess I really don't need to set that up. And stay behind troops. Make that number 3. Boink and boink. And I'll put you on the most dangerous spot. There we go. All right, you guys are on hold and attack closest. You guys are on hold and attack rear. That is fine. Grab all of you. Ah! Oh, what is this? What is this? He cut me off. I called dibs on that. Ah, he's going to take this and completely cut me off, isn't he? All right, well, you guys go that way. At least he's not in my cap circle. Grumble, grumble. We are definitely getting pushed into war very soon. No, I don't. 50. I'm willing to fight that in heat. Just not stupid bone tribe. All right, you have preached up as high as you can. Let's head over here and make a temple. You're site searching. You are site searching. You are site searching. Could we please find some air gems and some water gems? That'd be really nice. Okay, you're going to patrol with them. Okay, that's fine. Now let's get ice crafters on repeat. Over here, we're going to build a lab. You built a temple, nothing else for it. You can head over here and preach. I'm being very, 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 very aggressive with my preaching, if you noticed. I don't normally do this. The reason is, just in case people wandered in, we really, really, really want to fight in the cold. And so I need to push my scales out. We also have good scales, so I want my scales out. I don't want their stupid death drain garbage. Look at this garbage. Heat 4? We hate that. We don't like that at all. Did I PD you? I did. Go. Giants go burr. I thought they went FIFO. They probably do. The AI loves to just pick a random direction and go. Yeast does that a whole bunch when they're AI. All right, our battle. Not in the cold again. Grumble, grumble. Stabby, stabby. Luckily, they're Machakan troops, so, you know, not exactly the most difficult thing in the world. Okay, not bad. What did we lose? Nothing. Okay, that's good. Ooh, giant on man. Or no, not man. Nazca on man. Nazca usually has good... Oh, they didn't attack rear. There it is. Okay. I was going to say, they usually do pretty well because they just do the same thing I'm doing and kill off commanders. It looks like man holds it. Where was this at? Okay, so Nazca did really well. They actually have like a decent domain here. Shad. Okay. We have all land nations, so it is actually going to be a little bit cramped, which is fine. I don't mind that. Let's finish exploring this. I do want to know. All right, you build me temple. You... I really, really, really do not want to go into that when it's not cold. Build me a second temple. You, preach. Actually, you know what? We can stealth preach. Let's get in there and let's just directly preach. We gotta make this happen. Okay, and searching, go that way. Ah! Dang it! Dang it! Alright, well... 30 units, and the dawn is seen towering. Okay. I don't want to kick off yet, as much as I'm very not happy with him. We still have places to go, so let's head over here. No, stick together, please. We'll go here and see if we can get into that. I think Uruk is my preferred target if I get to choose. I feel like we have them kind of bottled up, and we have a defined front rather than these huge swaths of land to defend. I did PD you. Ooh, we just finished a level here. Just wait. I do want those temples, like, really badly. Guard commander. Fire and keep distance closest. I'm not planning on that army being solo, so I'm okay with that. And I do have a leader here. Since we're here anyways, let's deliver those reinforcements. Okay, you were searching for fire. You built a lab. Head over there. Okay, you're done preaching here. I kind of want to go cold preach this. Or that. Maybe we'll go over there. Preach that up. Okay, we built another owl quill. I guess it's you for now. I guess you could have one too. Okay, I'm feeling pretty good about that. What is our income? 181 research. Not the best ever, but these guys are dirt cheap. I mean, these are only 52 gold per year. We're currently getting 15 research and we're getting the resources. So forge bonus 4. Go here. 442 resources to spend each month. And we're easily able to chomp through that, and we have room for more. So, in fact, actually, yoink, I can grab 2 more. If we could get some more ice crafters, we could continue increasing that recruitment. Giants go burr because it's cold. Good one. Abby says, I suggest a nap with the Western nation fighting the traitors in your west. They helped defeating me in my last Marignon game. Can we see their bless? I don't know if we saw it. We did. Okay, man has attack skill, fire resistance, magic leadership. That smells to me like they probably have an imprisoned. And Nazca also seems like they probably have an imprisoned. Fire resistance 5. Looks like they didn't take shock resistance. That might have been a mistake. Okay, we're going to finish Alt 4 this turn. So we are really close, actually. We are really close to popping off. That does kind of mean I need to start getting some actual combat mages. So I'm going to have to start getting some Seraphs. Yeah. In fact, let's queue one up right now. Start preparing ourselves for our actual war. We're definitely going to want magic. We should be ahead of them on research, so hopefully we can pop off early. Ooh, and I did get a guy with some death. How much would it cost me? 30. I would sure love to just empower to death 2 and then sight search with a spell. It's going to be so incredibly slow with him. I'm going to try, though, at least a little bit. Anything else? We are going to need construction 5. Thank you. Do or die. Kill a shod before they amass the Anakites. Maybe. I'm not sure the little windows. It's the magic that'll do it for us. Nazca has the single most boring bless I've ever seen. It's probably an imprisoned. It would be weird if that was the AI's bless. Yes, tut. Ho says, agreed. Welcome in, Ho. Been a while. I don't always, but when I do, there's never, yeah. I tend to find that I want to use the sight searching spells on high value targets like thrones, wastelands, swamps, etc. Let me double check that. Maybe I'm thinking wrong here. We need dark knowledge. Oh, dark knowledge is a level 1. Okay, yeah. I don't know why I thought that was a D2. All right, well, we're still going to search here. Yeah, we'll search spell. We'll do the wastelands and we'll do the swamp, and then we'll have to save up for a bit. So, all right, you preach. Hey, it's cold. It's cold. We're in, boys. Go. More cold would be better, but we at least have cold too. That is fine. Why is my phone vibrating like crazy on my desk? What do you want, world? Okay, guys, Steam just really wanted to let you know 6 Ages 2 Lights Going Out is on sale. I repeat, 6 Ages 2 is on sale on Steam, just so you know. Gabe wanted to message me and let me know that. He knows I was thinking about it. I'm totally going to buy that too. We'll probably not play 6 Ages 2 for a little while once we finish 6 Ages, but we are definitely playing it. So I try not to buy games when they're full price, so I need to jump on sales when they happen. Okay, you can preach here. You can stay preaching there. You are site searching. You are preaching. I totally forgot that we could stealth preach. It's been so long since I played somebody who actually could do that. Okay, we got a lot of searches going on. Oh, wrong group. Over there, back. This group continues to march on. Who attacked here? With a random merc group. Okay. They're probably going to attack that before I get there. That may be the signal that I'm going to attack them. I may do that. We're really close to popping off here. Okay, high seraph. No, we don't want a high seraph. We want a normal, sober seraph here. And ditto here. I need at least a few of these. And we're going to stick with these guys. Or maybe down here, let's just amass a group of spire horns. Okay, you need to start building the ice castle. Okay, good. You're searching. We're recruiting. We have some extra points. I still could use more resources here. Let's get another ice crafter. Okay, I can't afford this turn, so just wait. Ditto, wait. Oh, that means he's not building either. I need the troops. I don't think I can slow down my recruitment at the moment. Okay, we finished with that. I need eyes over here. Whatever gets me here the fastest. 6 Ages 2. 6 Ages 2 have been out long enough that it's on sale, Sherlock. Tut says, I've been playing King of Dragon Pass in my time off. Have you caught, remind me, Tut, have you caught some of the 6 Ages streams I've been doing the last couple Sundays? Darn it, Bab, I don't want a new game. My apologies, Abby. They're like spiritual successors to Oregon Trail. Fair enough. Have you played Oregon Trail as in the zombie version of that game? I heard that was pretty good. Why not search for water instead of wait? I already searched there. We've searched air 2, water 2. Only the highest path matters. Like, searching it repeatedly won't change anything. Please turn up the music volume in all your streams. I can't turn the music on in Dominions. It's copywritten. Illwinter did not license the music properly, so I would get dinged and claimed. For anyone wanting to do Dominion's content, they did say you could contact them and request permission, and maybe they would whitelist you to the music, but I don't like that system, and I feel like you're kind of pulling up the ladder behind yourself if you did something like that. So I choose not to do that there. For other streams, what I have set up is ducking, is what it's called. Whenever I'm talking, it auto turns game sound down. Because if I don't, the opposite would be if I mess up and the music volume is too high for, like, let's say an entire stream, I don't have a way to fix that like I can in a video. So I always have it very conservative, but if you're on and I'm playing something with music, ask, and I probably can turn it up in that specific instance. So I definitely can. No problem, Jake. No problem. I know it's kind of hard to see on stream sometimes. Okay, I really hope these guys don't go here, but I bet you they will. I've got to attack them if that's the case. They're literally blocking all the thrones. We do have one army very close and this army semi-close. So we're pretty good there. We also have forts in their way if they do attack me, so that's fine. Yeah, I think we're just fine. Research-wise, 4 turns and we'll have Storm. So I need to just amass as many mages as I can. I still have the song you played for that old Here's the thing on that one, Ho. YouTube has what's called YouTube Music Library. As a creator, you're allowed to use it, but if you read the fine print, it's not for live content. So don't ding me, YouTube. I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry. I won't do it again. But I'm not technically allowed to use it, even though it's free music with an open license, but only for videos, not for live content. I have no idea why they make that distinction. I agree. I had several songs all picked out. It was kind of fun picking a piece of music to play for each Dominion stream to kind of like match the vibe. So I'm very disappointed that that's the case. Yeah, I agree. It's very cool. And some people have suggested like there's certain channels that say like, hey, here's free copyright music. The problem is at any point, either them or copyright trolls could change their minds, copyright the music, and then attack my video. So if I don't own the rights to it, like legitimately, I'm very, very sketch on using it. I just don't want to go through that headache. I don't have money for a lawyer or anything, and I don't need copyright strikes. I'm sure at some point game companies will ding me. I had a whole bunch of claims when we played Sword of Concovia. The only video I've ever deleted was my stream. We streamed for like 6 hours. I did like voice acting for the whole campaign. I thought it was pretty fun. And then they claimed about every 30 seconds of my video had a music claim on it. It was absolutely ridiculous. So they don't get the free advertising because I was very complimentary towards their game. And now they don't have that. I don't know what else to say about that. Crown of Greed also hit me with that recently. Every one of their songs was copywritten. Sad. So was Disco Elysium. I left that one up though. Disco Elysium was not a how do I put it? Financial success for the channel. But it was such a cool game, I didn't want to take it down. So, Sea Power, enjoy your few pennies that you're getting from me. Okay, enough about copyright. Let's continue on. These guys, I think we're going to head here with them. You're the Fire Searcher. All right. How bad was this? We did have Cold 2. So we're at 21 protection versus 20 on their freaking Spetum. We hate Spetums. All my homies hate Spetums. That's such a ridiculous weapon. I don't think tridents were that good against actual armored troops. Maybe I'm wrong about that. I know this isn't technically a trident, but it's close enough. Yeah, get in there, boys. Don't let them retaliate. Good. All right, let's check in. How we doing? They missed us. We hit him for 15 with our Ice Blade and killed him. He missed us. He hit us for 0. We rolled a 34 plus 4. And then he missed us. What clowns. Look at these humans. Even if I don't monetize the video, if they claim it, they can put ads on my video. Never say die. Yeah, there's YouTube. There is no way to get around YouTube on that. And that's fair. Like, I wouldn't like it if somebody took something of mine and was making money off it either. But I just don't understand YouTube's licensing that they won't let you use it for live streaming. Is what it is. Maybe if the channel continues to grow, I can actually afford to get a music license from one of the music companies, and we could totally do that. I did have somebody offer, they did make, I don't know if he said he couldn't put it on the workshop. Beowulf actually made some music in a mod. He just can't put it on the workshop. I haven't had time really to look into it, but at some point we may have some music courtesy of Beowulf. Okay, we did a bunch of site searching. Let's deal with that quick. Okay, you were preaching. I'm going to need you to preach, like, aggressively. I need you to head that way. I'm going to actually pump that PD on this front a little bit so Nazca doesn't get spicy. Actually, no, I'm not going to, because I need to start more forts. $418 gold left. Okay, we want regular seraphs. Yoink. Okay. We have we have two so far. Let's actually move into position here. Give that up. You move over here. To get ourselves ready to rock and roll. You also give that up. I want. No, you can keep researching. You forge monthly alquill. We need more alquills. More, I say. Oh, you were the site searcher. I would like some astral income. I really would. Our pretender can actually summon in our astral guys, but we don't have any income whatsoever. What are we gonna do with you? Move here. We can do dark knowledge from here. Okay, you're still site searching. Okay, you're part of that army. Okay, they did not go here. That's good. All right, add him to the group, and let's go here. Do I want to bring a caster? Sure. Come on in. All right, now we're not going to do any storm stuff on this guy, but he's going to air shield, personal mist form, and then he's just going to spam some lightning bolts. Right there. All right, we're going to have you guys hold and fire closest. You guys are marching forward. You're on guard commander. You are preaching. Man, we preached that high and we still have full heat. That's unfortunate. Okay, head over to the throne. It is coming into winter, though. So we might be able to do something here. I really, really, really want to stay in the cold if I can help it. We are so much more efficient if we do. Fort the Bone Tribe for the mages. That actually is a fair point. Let me look. Yeah, actually, we totally could. Can I get a commander there? I can't. Let's get one over here. Yeah, we would get in the Bone Boys here. Yeah, that would give us a little bit of Earth income, possibly. Yeah, good call. We can do that. And actually, these guys aren't terrible. I would totally use these guys. They can supplement our walking troops. Okay, you keep searching. Okay, I think it's finally time to build that lab. Bring in a mage, bring in a mage. And another one. We are all moving into position for this jump. All right, now you can search this first, and then we'll do the ritual next turn. Okay, I don't know if we need to watch this. Yeah, there's some random humans. All right, I think we're going to make a play for this throne before we kick that war off. Ashad hasn't attacked me. they're gonna take this sooner or later. I'd like to grab this and get this forted. Actually, maybe I will watch that. Was my magic okay here? Okay, we're buffing body ethereal with those free spawns, so that's something. Killing off my attack rear guys again. God, that's horrible. That's what happens when we're not in the cold. Alright, but we did okay. Alright, move up there. Okay, you were coming here. You're gonna be Mr. Storm Boy. Yeah, you guys all research for the time being. They can fly, so they... Well, or they could join this fight. Is it time to storm? I don't have storm. Okay, so no. Soon, TM, soon. Their capital is under siege. Let's see what's going on. What is that? What is that? That does happen to the AI from time to time. They get hit with like the barbarian event and they just don't have any troops nearby to like clear it. Hilarious, to be sure. Okay, okay, we could definitely do this. Let's go to this throne and see what they have. You start preaching. You preach. Anything else? I don't think so. Go. T. There's a battle in Ermithria. Apparently we're attacking Uruk. I didn't realize that was the case. Where did I path wrong? That's okay, though, because we were going to kick this war off anyways. Okay, where was that? Yep. Yep, they did own that. I don't know what else to say. Happy little accidents, I guess? There was a battle in Ashad. Okay, they came and cleared out whatever it was. Good to know. Throne battle. Only got one freebie guy. I do like that they spam body ethereal. That's probably about as good as you can hope for. What I don't want to see is air shield. Generally speaking. Okay, just a bunch of humans. It does look like there's a mage. Hang on, where's that illusion from? All the illusions died. Somebody must have killed off a glamour mage that used to be here. Otherwise, there shouldn't have been illusions. Okay, we should pretty much decimate these guys even if we're not in the cold. We have magic weapons anyways on literally all of our troops, so illusions are not a problem for us. Okay, chopping them down relatively efficiently. Enjoy fighting my heavy infantry with magic weapons and body ethereal. It did make some mincemeat out of my attack rear guys, unfortunately. Disease site ate the glamour mage? Maybe. You guys got diseases? I mean, just spot checking, I'm not seeing any. Other people might have been attacking this. This may not be their first rodeo. Alright, let's speed this up. I don't think anything crazy is going to happen here. My mage is asleep. My archers aren't doing too much friendly fire. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Could be death, but I think he might just have... Yeah, he just has death. I don't think that's actually a site. Now, unfortunately, my claim guy is way over here. That's a little awkward. All right, out of this group, you construct too warm. Of course it is a temple. Everyone else back the way we came. 60 units, and they're not in the cold. Okay, he does look like he has some heat. I think we're going to wait here. This is a choke point for us. If I pull that back, no, I still don't have enough to build a temple. All right, we'll add extra. We'll preach here. I gotta just chill for a turn, it looks like. All right, you hold an attack rear. All right, bring those up. Do we have Storm? We don't have Storm yet. One more turn. I really need Thunderstrike, frankly. So I'm not in like a super duper hurry. All right, I think we're done with archers. These aren't going to be particularly relevant. Do those. Combat mage. You can research. Here's an Alquill. Okay, research. I think we have, no, we are done here. Okay, we have finished a fort. You can head over there and start on the fort when it cools off. What did we get here? Throne of Secrets. It's a tier 2. Okay, I was not expecting that. Increases magic by 2. Reveals magic score graphs. Hey, some astral and glamour and some blood mage or some blood slaves. Interesting. Very interesting. No special recruit, unfortunately. You finish searching for fire. Keep going. You come down here to build. You already searched. You are preaching here, but you're done preaching here, actually. You know what? Head over here, and you two. Let's see if we can cut those candles down a little bit. You just chill. All right, you ritual spell. Oh, we don't have our. Okay, never mind. Research for now. We don't have our conjuration yet. Soon, TM. And you are definitely set up to be on retreat, right? You are. I'm just waiting for him to counterattack. Preach. That's fine. You were doing alquils. Let's stop alquiling for now. I want to build up a little bit so we have some cushion if we need to air elemental or something. Terra Invicta did not mulch my PC. I would no life that. Dude, Terra Invicta is pretty decent. I haven't played too far. I got to the point where I was colonizing Mars, but I've never really done a lot of the ship combat. It looks really clunky to me, but I would love to do a Terra Invicta series on the channel. Maybe when I'm off for summer, maybe we could do a Terra Invicta series. It's so hard on ones like that, though, because like it'll be popular for the first couple of times and then nobody will watch it. But I feel very committed to finishing what I start. Maybe I just need to get over that. Draconians, yep. You haven't had any black tea? Oh, my apologies, Cyanide. All right, let's keep rolling here. Alteration 5 complete. Conj 1, 2 complete. Ice Fort complete. Ice Fort complete. That's what you like to see. All right, before we go on to the next level, let's get this one started. Construct. It's too warm. All right, never mind. Build Ice Castle. Build Ice Castle. You just wait a turn. You're researching. You're searching. All right, we are now ready for you to cast Ritual Spell. No, we are not. Because it is level 3. Okay, that's fine. We'll do it in a minute. It's fine. All right, go on in this guy. We do have 2, like, I'd love to attack here, here, and then we could combine up, and then maybe take Uruk. That would be my plan, at least. I need more leaders. You take the flyers, hold and attack rear. Take them to Isengard, please. And then I'm actually going to need some leadership, so let's just nab in 3 leaders quick. That's fine. That's fine. That's really not fine, but do it anyways. We need some ice crafters over it. I'm too poor. I'm too poor. Never mind. No ice crafters. Preach. We're waiting for winter. Site searching. Both of you preach. Okay, you were bringing reinforcements. Let's add those and those. I'm gonna do this just to try to spread them out. That I don't know if that actually helps where they land, but I'm gonna pretend that it does. I only got 4 archers left. I'm just gonna put them on guard. They're gonna end up retreating if like they get shot once. You patrol. Research. What are you? You are a scout. He must be forting this. That's all right. He's just building me a giant fort. I appreciate that. That's very kind of him. How weird building things out of not ice. Playing Dom 5. Flying turkeys, spamming with lightning bolt. Go ahead, global. Yeah, we could do some corpse man construction. I really want the boosters before we start that, though. I find that's very inefficient until you have the boosters. Okay, research and evocation complete. That's 3. Okay, we are very close to what I want to be. In fact, we will have 4 next turn. Let's get that queued up and everything. All right, you, Jims. You can have 10. Don't waste those all in one place, kid. All right, you guys. Okay. Come down here. You guys come down here. Okay, we do have a front line. We do have some attack rear. That's all fine. We have people who are trying to bless the front line. Probably not very well. And I want... Where's my Stormy boy? Where is my Stormy boy? You. You too. When I said all mages, that includes you. We want to conserve gems. I am gonna do... Are we misforming? No, we're gonna full greed this, I think. Yeah, I think we full greed this. So we're gonna go storm power, personal misform, and then I don't care what you do. And you're gonna be, let's see, they can have flyers, so I'm not gonna be in the middle of nowhere. And then you guys, generically, we will do mistform, storm power, and then I don't think storm will be up yet, but I'm gonna go ahead and just tell them to, oh, we don't have the research yet. Cast spells. I'm gonna have to come right back and change that script, but that's fine for now. Boink, boink, blink, boink, boink, boink. All right, I'm pretty confident that with what we have here, we should be able to dominate pretty hard in this first war, especially once Thunderstrike comes up here in a second. Keep selecting the same mage just time after time. Another thing that would be nice, we could do some mistform buffing. Maybe you instead. He can cast a lot more of those. Actually. I'm thinking about how I want to do this. Let's do mistform, because that's before the melee guys run away. And then storm power, and then you can do whatever you want. I'd love it if you'd hit some of those guys in the middle. Okay, you're gonna do Storm. You're just a leader. There's another mage. Another mage. Okay. That's about as good as I can do at the moment. We do have 5 shock protection on our frontliners. Hopefully that will help. I'm so mad that he got that. Nothing I can do for it. It will be mine in time. He just doesn't know it yet. Over here, somebody did mention I can actually recruit some of these, and yeah, I guess we could get started on that. Go ahead and build me ice walls. You come down here and you can do that for us. Building. All right, let's start fishing for another big boy. And that's my money. You head on down. Oh, we got some more mages here. We are pretty much all inning on this war. This is not enough to kill me. Do I want to attack here? I think I do want to attack here too. All right, we don't want storm power in this group right now. Let me turn that off. We will merge these two groups and attack their capital here in a second. All right, you take these, stay behind troops, hold an attack, closest in a line, and immediately start heading towards the front. You and you can patrol, and we're just going to let that build up slightly more. Continue site searching. Okay, 2 turns until we have Thunderstrike. So, well, thank you, Slice. Slice says like, comment, subscribe. He's going to bed. All right, don't do it for Babel. Do it for Slice. Don't forget to leave a like on the stream if you're enjoying yourself. Maybe leave a comment down below. I hope this is the stream that has earned your subscription. I'd love to have you back for Dominions content or other things. Lately, we've been doing some Battle Brothers. We've been doing some 6 Ages. We have some Age of Wonders 4 coming up. All kinds of different content coming along. Have a good one, Slice. I like the drives. Oh, yeah. We're having some side conversations about Terra Invicta in chat. Half the map was indies by mid-game. Oh, goodness. Okay, I think that's the war plan. If both of these win, I think we're going to try to just rush Uruk. It's unfortunate he got these upgraded, because for a second I thought he only had 1 more fort, but it is what it is on that. This is probably a tier 3. Didn't we say this was probably a tier 3 also? That's 6.78, if that's the case. This might be a quickie. Might be a quickie. I guess the Spring Hawks are going to be immune to lightning, so I'm going to need to come up with a plan to kill them. But we do have magic weapons, so Spring Hawks aren't nearly as dangerous as they otherwise would be. Okay, Ragdan, what do you got? What do you know in Ragdan? Oh. There's Luis in her chariot. The Last Charioteer. Kind of a C-rank movie. Or if you are a 6 Ages enjoyer, it's one of the wheels. I bet you the wheels did this. I mean, you're gonna trample. Nice that we got the ethereal troops there. That probably helped a little bit. Got some mist form up. You like to see that. Okay, we did land in the back. Looks like we are doing okay, but taking some wounds. Got a lot of sacreds back there for some reason. We're getting a lot of protective winds. They're off script. I probably will need to put them on advance and cast spells. Looks... Oh no! That was not tab. That was not tab! I wanted to see if they had leaders left. All right, we're gonna fast forward this to catch up to where we were. I wish we had a play line at the bottom that I could jump around on a list, like a play button for music or a video. Yeah, he's got berserkers on the field, but no leadership. Okay, those berserkers, those I believe those are iron soldiers. That's not the guy I wanted. Yeah, iron warriors. These are so good. Just being berserk +1 on a chassis that doesn't auto die. Man, those guys carried us hard on our Uruk stream. That's where Dave the Lion was. If you are a Dave enjoyer. Okay, this is the more magic-y group. So this one should do a lot more. Let's see how we do here. Bunch of mist swarms. There's Storm. We're summoning in Storm power. Whoop, 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 whoop. So now we got a bunch of Air 3 mages that are running mist form. Now, unfortunately, we don't have Thunderstrike yet. So these are just going to be a bunch of, hopefully, lightnings? Looks like they're choosing mist form at the moment. That's okay. I don't mind that. Whoops, man, I am just fat fingering everything tonight. These guys actually hit hard enough. 23 slashing damage. And we're not in cold, so we only have 15 protection. So the mist form actually is pretty useful for this fight. Yeah, anytime you see a 1 pop up over here, that's mist form saving somebody's life. I don't like that this guy's next to a mage. I don't like that at all. Yeah, you should definitely hit him with some more lightning, please. 1 mage down. Revenge was had. Now lose another mage. Oh man, he really got around my front line. That is not great. That is not great. Oh, that is really not great. Holy moly. Ooh, we are having way more losses than I thought we were going to have here. That is really unfortunate. We win, but man, that was a cost. That was a cost. Holy moly. Thank goodness those weren't berserkers. Yeah, that's what I was saying about these guys. They're just not good at blocking. We just cannot get enough of them to make a solid line. Yeah, what are the casualties here? 5 of my mages. Ow, weech. That was bad. That was really bad. That was really bad. All right, you guys. Now we're going to have a secondary problem here that my walkers can't keep up. So I'm going to have them walk over, and I'm going to have everyone else fly in to here. You two, I think I'm going to keep preaching. Do we have enough for this? I'm not sure we have enough left to do this. Hold an attack, rear. Fire closest. I'm not sure we have enough to keep going here. I'm gonna count on the magic. Did we hit thunder? We did not. Yeah, I gotta pull out for a second. We lost too many mages there. We were really counting on that magic. We got more coming, so it's not the end of the world, but yeah, that's a little spooky. One of you guys bring those forward. Actually, I'll tell you what. You guys patrol here. Let's get grouped up. Go here. I want to get to be in the same place. Go that way. You build me a temple. All right, if we're going to do that, then I want you guys to come over here. I'm okay if they want to throw some forces into me. I just need to be careful that we're not getting, like, completely surrounded. That was really bad. That was really bad. We lost way too many mages there. 1 or 2 would have been fine, but that was not 1 or 2. That was 5. All right, we do have more back here heading in. Okay, more coming. You. I need a couple leaders, please. Okay, get started on those. I think this fort's going to just make some ice crafters. It really needs resources. Okay, that means those can get. They're moving up. Still not cold. All right, we're okay. I always feel bad when I have to kill Uruk. It's like fighting a friend. That's right, Jan. Uruk is our friend. And Blasterbot with a $10 super chat. Birds are strong, but no match for the mighty Pelagia. No, we still have time. We could still meet. We could still make time. Fight with a PD dump. That is not a terrible idea. Let's PD dump this. Yeah, we can afford 28. I don't think this is going to be holdable. Not with the possibility that both of those armies can get here. I feel like that's a death trap. We need to at least pull back and regroup. We do have, yeah, we're going to need a leader here, but we will have one. In fact, you go that way and pick those guys up. We'll be okay. We just need to regroup here. Okay, you're site searching. Also, I can hand off the troops for a second, and I can fly over here and claim this. I would like the Dom spread. We're also not getting the income because we haven't claimed the throne yet. And I would really like that income. Okay, so we finish Evo. We may finish Conjuration. We're going to do Construction 5. And then what? What do we want next? We could just go down Alteration for big mist form. Can you craft the ice armor? Yes, I believe it's basically the same armor. Well, similar. If we grab one of them. Forge, Control A to show everything. It is similar to... And no, we can't form the exact same thing. These are different. You can do the helmet. They're wearing ice helmets, but you can't do the exact armor. It would be... I mean, this one does have ice armor, but it also has chill. So not exactly the same stuff. Looks like the bird people are doing pretty well, says 10-star. Yeah, we're doing all right. We had kind of a high attrition battle here with Uruk. That was a bit of an oops, but it's okay. Giant pirates. Oh. Evo finishes. We found a magic site. A strange opening. Oh, goodness gracious. You don't want to be finding strange openings. Okay. Done with that. Yeah, we don't want to do that one. Okay, here they come. Yeah, I was correct on that. They did attack me there. We may have to PD dump this. Let's see how this went. A nice bunched up group. That's exactly what we want to see when we're going to be doing lightning and thunder striking. Yeah, I need to get these guys on script. They're choosing to do a lot of misform, which isn't really what I need. I really do need them to be hitting them with magic. Somebody tried. You get the "you tried" shirt. Alright, this I think is the bigger army? Yeah, this is the bigger army. Yeah, this is just some random PD. Okay. I'm not 100% certain we could fight that army if I'm being truthful. Okay, I just need somebody else. Here, somebody else take all this. You all bow, you are all bows. Hold and fire closest. Even with our magic, I'm not certain we can take that at the moment. Our reinforcements, they're not going to be able to get here right now. Hold and attack closest, hold and attack rear. If we PD dump this, we could go up to 51. Not certain 51 does it. I would like to take that fight. And you go in. I'm gonna need blessers. You guys fly over here. Just in case. And then you guys... You get back. The rest of you... I think we're gonna fly... we can't fly with our walkers are really slowing us down. I think we're gonna just back up. And Cruor is gonna fly over there and quick grab the throne. Yeah, we do have another Stormcaster if we need him. Let's get that script fixed. Okay, so now Personal Mistform is fine to cast first. Then we Storm Power. And then we either Thunderstrike, and we can only really realistically get 2 of these off. Or we could Lightning Strike. I think the Thunderstrikes are still better. I think the Thunderstrikes are still better. We're going to try to do 3. I don't think we'll get 3. We'll get 2 and then pass out. And if they wake up, we're going to advance and cast spells. That's going to be a number 3. You're the Stormcaster. Everyone else is going to go onto that script. So the goal here is that we basically kill 3 or 4 guys with every Thunderstrike. If we're not doing that, then we're going to be in some trubs. Hopefully that will be the case. You guys stay there. I hope that works. And you guys are all flying into there, except for you, who's backing up. I think I'm okay with that. Rhyme Hallberg is craftable ice armor. It's construction 7, only ice. Yeah, our ice crafting is top tier. Let loose the birds of war. Gobble gobble. Or wait, sorry, that's Micklin. War turkeys. Okay, you get an Alquill. You get Alquill. Okay, we're gonna have construction or conj 3. I think another thing we could go for is we could climb Thaumaturgy. I don't understand why Thaumaturgy has Galegate. It's so unlikely that you climb this. Galegate is the gem generator, and it is nice. It lets you have larger air elementals, which air elementals are nowhere near as good as they used to be, and that really would help them out. Dark Skies is also incredible, but there's nothing else on the way is the problem. Whereas if we do Alteration, Blizzard is useful to us. Fog Warriors is useful, and Army of Mist. I think we're gonna climb for Army of Mist. I think that's the plan. Okay, we finished a fort here. Beautiful. I guess just head in that direction. And bring the birds with you. Over here. Nice. Hold and attack rear. Fire and keep distance closest. Okay, both of these are flyers. This is why it's nice to have the extra mobility. The Sacreds we have are nice, but man, it is noticeable how bad strategic move they have compared to our bird powers. I need some more. Where's all my scouts? I feel like I need more scouting. Head over there. I really don't want to nap these guys because we may have to attack them for thrones. Maybe we send a nap out towards Nazca. They really only have 1 throne. Yeah, I'm a bird, you're a bird. Maybe we can make something happen here, you know? Who from the skies unite? Okay, we have site searched. I'm just checking to make sure we didn't miss something. In fact, I should do it here. Yes. Okay, we're not gonna send an expensive maze to go site search that or that. I think we're done. Maybe we could do that one. That would be okay. And you could fight. So you head on in. You built a temple. I guess you could search because I'm broke. You just finished that up. I really don't have anything else for you to do at the moment. Just chill. Actually, you could ferry walkers to the front, so head to the capital. You... Ooh, hey, we had some survivors. Yoink and yoink. Hold an attack rear. Fire closest. And fly over here. I really do hope they attack me here. If we could wipe that army out, I think we could get in fast enough. She still should have like a second army somewhere, but I think we could get in fast enough maybe to start a siege. Couple of magic carpets. What would we use the magic carpets for? You just ferry the troops around, you mean? All right, tut. Have a good one, man. All right, let's roll that. I feel like our game pace ground to a screeching halt all of a sudden. Okay, that was Conj 3 finished. Search magic sites. We did have a battle. It was not the one I wanted. Okay, this should just be junk PD. I mean PD, maybe not junk. Come on, Barbs, get a few kills at least. Yeah. Get them. Get them. Not bad. Not bad. I mean, they're gonna lose, but that turned out better than expected. Sure. Yeah, got 20 kills. All right, now here, we're gonna PD dump a little bit. I do think I'm gonna have this guy patrol. You are site searching. All right, these guys now. Bows into that group. Line formation. You guys move forward. All right, group up a little better. In fact, I think we're going to group up behind the mages. Oops. Behind the archers. Hold an attack rear. Hold an attack rear. Hold an attack rear. Okay, none of you are mages, but you... And where's the other one? You need to be up there to bless. Hey, a lunatic. There you go. All right. All of you move up. Anything else I could condense? Yes. You into that group. And then that frees up you. And head over here. Whoops. No. Not ending turn. Okay, just chill there. Ice walls are 2 months out. We're still not cold over there. Build me a lab. We are getting our boyos. Grab me one of those so I actually have somebody. All right, Cruor, if you don't mind, claim that throne for me. That'll be very nice. We got to get some more thrones just to push that. Did we not have any cold thrones? It's growth. It's fire resistance. Okay, good. None of these are heat. That's what I was just having a moment about. Yeah, none of those are heat, so that is at least something. None of them are cold either, though, which I would have very much enjoyed. Pills of water breathing? I mean, maybe. We might have to do that. I think that's everything. Yeah, go for it. Gamer posture check. Let me unshrimp here. Ugh. Messenger from Ashad. That is not good. We declare war on your holy nation. That is not what we needed at the moment. We claimed our throne. Okay, they didn't actually attack me this turn at least. Okay, few archers, a leader, couple sacreds. Okay, this should be a pretty easy win. Yep, there's the thunder strikes. Now, unfortunately, these guys are tough enough that they could actually survive a thunderstrike hit, I think. Luckily, not all of them did. Unfortunate whiff there at the end. Thunderstrike has an inherent penalty to accuracy, whereas lightning has an inherent bonus. So we are kind of rolling the dice on those. Gamer lobster. I sit in a chair all day at work, so when I come home and stream, I've already been in a chair for like 8.5 hours. So just add that to however long my stream goes. It is a day. It is a day. Okay, man, they're so bunched up. That would be so good for some thunder strikes. Where are my mages at? You guys all sleeping? Yes, they are, for a couple more turns. Oh, there was some friendly fire. There was some friendly fire. Yeah, luckily it wasn't the sacreds. Yeah, once we lose those lance hits. Why are my archers up here? Please tell me you guys were shooting and you just ran out of ammo. I'm gonna feel mighty dumb if that's not the case. Literally just dying for no reason. Go to fire and keep distance. Okay, they ran out of ammo. I'm less annoyed by that. Okay, all my retreaters. Unfortunately, don't have a leader for them. Okay, what if we transferred that? You could go pick them up. But they're gonna attack me a second time. And now Ashad is at war with me. Well, you know what? As I mentioned, you call down the thunder. Give me a personal misform. And then give me just a bunch of lightning bolts, please. I think I'm going to try to attack this. He's obviously building a fort there. Let's just pop that and take it. He's going to attack me over here, so I'm going to have to PD this a bunch. We still do not have freaking cold here, so I can't fort. Pruor, if you could join that, that'd be nice. He brings in our blessing. And unfortunately, I think we're gonna have to pull back here. Or we go that way. Maybe that's the play. Maybe we go that way. 20 enemies. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, you guys are going to hold and attack. Hold and attack rear. Hold and attack closest. Okay, I don't really have... I do have another guy that could do storm. Okay, I just really need a bunch of mages, and I'm broke. Also, we haven't heard back from Nazca, have we? Oh, we have! Hey, there we go! Birds unite! Okay, very good. Very good. Yeah, because this is gonna be a sucky two-front war, holy moly. I almost just want to retreat back to these two provinces and then refocus my war efforts on Ashad. Because I don't have a front with Ashad, whereas I do have a good front right here. Storm Drakes are really, really good. We would have to go higher, I think. Yeah, we need to go up to 4. Which I wouldn't mind doing. Our Pretender is set up to make the Dragon Master gear, so we can definitely do that. What else could we get? We could get Yetis right now, if I remember right. We could bring in some Yetis. You. Ritual spell. Monthly ritual. Bring me some Yetis. quite a few, please. You. We're just going to chill with those for now, but once we build those up, they can come help. Man, stupid Ashad. I was having such a fun war, and here you are ruining it. Why do you have to ruin everything? Alright, you can join that. Hold and attack rear. I think we're just going to go into this spot. And I think I'm going to have to just keep building up that PD a little bit. Okay, we have a lab, we have a temple, and we've searched for fire. Keep going. We have not found a single fire site, by the way. And I have searched about half my territory. Okay, you're just chilling. We have recruits coming. Chilling. Chilling. I need a water 3. We do not have one yet. All right, let's get you to do your dark knowledge. Let's hit the swamp first. Ashdod. Birds strong together. That's right. We flock together, strong together. Okay, first round of Yetis. Some dark knowledge. Hey, look at that. A battlefield. All right, already happy. That's usually better than we usually do when we use that spell. Another dark knowledge. We'll hit the wasteland. Our Yeti boys here have cold auras. Little low on protection, decent on HP. Maybe we could hit them with some body ethereal or some mist form. And they do hit hard enough that they could do something. Gets a few more rounds of those. You're a normal Seraph. Let's actually get a couple more high Seraphs over here. Down here. Nope, not Seraphims. Seraph. Repeat. Let's queue up one more of those guys. We are getting guys here. Let's go actually pick those up. All right, and I think we're just gonna have to leave with what we got. Yeah, bring the Yetis too. And we're gonna go this way. Seems very awkward that we have things here and here. That doesn't bode well for however that fight went. Okay, all of you guys head up there. You bring those over here. Lead what you can over here. Troll. Give me the best guys, and they are going to come fight. Hold and attack rear. Actually, no, just go to there. You're going to... You go there. You stay here and patrol. What do we have? Throne of Knowledge. Another tier 2. Lore Master and Sage. Those are kind of juicy. Those are kind of juicy. That breaks me into basically anything. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to immediately claim that throne. Okay, we no longer need a scout here. Why don't you head that way? I'm going to PD dump. All right, how did these battles actually go? Yeah, Abby, that would have been very miserable. Ashdod picked the exact right time to attack me there. If they had waited just a few more turns, so we could have had this war kind of hit it up. And now we do not have this war almost done. I might need to switch over to lightning for these guys. They only have 2 to a square. I'm not sure we're getting our value out of Thunderbolt. I think the lightning bolt is better in this case. And we could spam more of them. And they did make it in the back. What do we do in the front? We're actually retreating, maybe? Yeah. Berserk guy's now coming on the mages. Are we gonna kill another mage? Kill my priest. And a mage, yeah. We keep losing people to these berserkers, like mages. Somebody wake up and kill that man before you all die? Is that what happened to my mages? The random archers with the save. Wow. Okay. Thunderbolt doesn't do chain lightning. It does an area of effect, 1 lightning damage. But for humans, that's kind of deadly. For these guys, they just have too much HP, and I'm just berserking them for, like, freebies. Alright, this guy was certainly building a fort here. So this is nice just to knock this off. Yeah, we should do just fine against these guys. They're going to be able to actually kill us. Again, we're having to fight when we're not in the cold. Little unfortunate that we end up with so many people that like beat around us. Slow grind, though. Glacial tactics here. What are we doing? Protective winds? That's not really useful at the moment. Yeah, I think I'm going to switch. I think even for these guys, lightning bolt again would have been better. Okay, let me out of there. And then what's this one? Was this just random PD? Yeah, okay. Unexpected event. Blight struck the land. We found a bunch of gems and a mirage bola. Ooh. Found some blood slaves and some gold. And we finished an ice palisade. Let's immediately build a fortress. And now we can get some bone readers. Go ahead and start those. Search for fire. Man, that's so annoying that we have lost so many mages. They've also completely screwed up my formation here. And sadly enough, we're kind of out of frontline stuff. Let's pull back behind the PD. That is not great. Okay, hold and attack rear. Fire closest. Hold and attack closest. Yeah, no, let's still do rear. We did PD dump. I do have some reinforcements coming. Man, that sucks. Oh, getting double teamed is never good. And it's doubly not good when you're not really winning the war you're already in. I want you to actually go that way so you can pick up more reinforcements. And you are going to go that way to pick those up. These guys are not going to do it for me. I think we need the stronger guys. Then again, if we're not having the ice fights, these guys are the same. Maybe numbers matter more there. Don't you have a big earth mage? What big earth mage? We're Caelum. We don't do big earth mages. We do air and water, and that's basically it. We don't do a lot else. Cold Bolt and Thunderstrike hit the same number of targets. If you don't, could the extra 1 HP? I think Lightning is still going to be better for us there. Let's look at that quick. So Lightning Bolt, 14 plus damage, armor negating. If we hit mounted units, it hits the rider and the mount. And then it does a minor shock of AoE, and that's in air effect 1. So 14 plus is the number to remember. And then if we look at Thunderstrike, 26 plus, which is much better, but it's 50 fatigue. So that's 2.5 lightning bolts. And it does have area effect 10 for, I guess that was 2 damage. But the 2, all that's doing is berserking things. So I think we're going to switch our main script over to lightning bolts. So do we still have our storm? We're out of gems also. So we don't have our storm up here currently. Yeah. Okay. Let's do some adjustments here. Drop all of that. We're going to personal mist form. And then we're going to spam lightning bolts and then advance. That is a number 4. Yeah, we're starting to look a little thin here. What are you? Yeah, you're bringing some reinforcements. Thank you. Oh, here we go. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4 mages. Number 4s all around. And you bring me gems to here. We do still have our storm guy, so he can still do that. Yeah, to do the ice stuff, we need a water 3. I'm hunting for one, but we just haven't got one yet. I don't want to interrupt him or him. You. I can't pull ritual. Actually, here we'll do it on the ice guy. Rituals. Woven Winter is what I need to do, but I need to have a water 3 guy. I could empower, but we should be able to just get one. Like, they're not rare. It's a 25% chance. I just need some time to get one. I just need a little bit of time. I would feel pretty dumb spending, that's going to be like 40 or 50 gems to empower up and then immediately get one. When I could use those gems for Yetis, who I do feel are vaguely useful here. Okay, we're still talking about Cold Bolt. So let's look again. So the other thing is, if you look at lightning, I mean, you're not wrong. Like that would totally be fine. Lightning bolt also precision 4, so it's very, very accurate. 14 plus damage. If we go over to water, we're talking cold bolt. So 13 plus, but it's only armor piercing, not armor negating. So we're only going to half their armor. And they're running around in... Which troop? So they're running around in either 14 protection or 14 slightly higher if they're berserk. So they're going to have 7 protection against that. Yeah, you'll hit both of them, but I'm not even sure you'll make it through their protection with only a 7 damage hit. So I don't think against these targets that's worthwhile. I think the lightning with armor negating and the high precision is better. Plus, we don't have very many water 2s. We literally have 1. So we're not going to be able to spam that very well. Wrathful Skies. We might have to. We might have to. Okay, we claim the Throne of Knowledge. We cast Dark Knowledge. We did not find anything. That's pretty par for the course. We will do another Dark Knowledge. This one. We'll do our Thrones next. I said we will do our Thrones. Oh, it's too far. Our Thrones next. Okay, we PD dumped. We cannot... That's so frustrating. I can't start building those forts because we're just not getting the cold that we need. All right, hand these off to him. Okay, now rebuild our front line. Archers. Hold an attack. Rear's fine. You can go back to box formation. Line formation. All right. Who's the dumb bum up front? You. Knock that off. Something like that. Okay, and then we need to get you back into Storm, and then we need to switch back over to our other one. So we are still going to do Personal Mist form, and then Storm. And then he's not going to get to advance. He just stays still and casts. And he's in a decently protected spot, such that it is. Okay, and then number 3, Personal Mist form. Okay, we need to update that one. Right now, I want that one to be... Lightning Bolt. Yeah, see, I can't even do Cold Bolt. It's water 2. So I could literally have one guy throw like 1 Cold Bolt. So it's kind of a moot point at the moment. And that's going to be my new number 3. And we're going to go spread that throughout. Those in there. All right, let's get a little bit closer and just spread out a little more. So inevitably when I get flanked and they're killing my mages, we're not quite so clumped up. Okay. Do we attack or are we just stuck here for a second? I would like to attack. 20 units? We could totally siege that down. 50 units? You bring some more reinforcements. Hold and attack rear. Hey, it's cold. Time out, everybody. It's cold. It's cold. Stop recruiting some people so I can get a fort started before he comes over here and takes it. He's probably coming here with those guys right now. We are preaching it up. This is so frustrating. I don't want to lose either one of these because they're both tier 2s. They're giving me gym income and they're giving me a bunch of candles. I need the candles to push out so that we can actually have some cold so I can actually fight. Speaking of actually fighting, that is really worrisome. Hold an attack rear with my Yetis. Hold an attack closest, hold an attack rear. I think I'm actually going to engage that group with this guy. In fact, you can have a number 3 minus that. Bring a few more reinforcements, hold an attack rear into this fight. Maybe we can get lucky and just wipe this group out. Because if we could take that out, then that also just makes it a little easier to walk my walking sacreds. Still summoning. Still recruiting. I'm broke, so I can't turn another one on. You get a number 3 minus the storm. Okay, apparently I need a number 5 because I've just done that twice. Go enter this fight. All right, hopefully two mages will be enough. There's only 20-ish here, hopefully, he says nervously. Do we have any... I guess bring those guys to the front too. I don't know where Ashdod's main army is, but that's making me really nervous. It can't be that. We're so bloody close to his capital here. We're still working on this group. Here we go. You guys. Hold an attack rear. Also, we have these bolas. I mean, there's no reason not to use a bola, right? Here you go, buddy. There you go. You are not the right guy. You. Nice try. Nice try. Those are Tushnamada's bolas. Thank you very much. And we'll fly into there, and then we'll see where we can repurpose. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger? No. No, I don't think that's how that works. I just feel every Caelum mid-game reaches a point where you accept Wrathful Skies. We may have to. We very much may have to. What are we working on? We're working on Construction 5 right now, so we can make air boosters. Okay, just wait. Right, you're fire searching. Still do not have any fire income. Just for those of you keeping track at home. Okay, we have claimed this throne. We're absolutely broke. I really don't like that we're just sitting here, but I don't know what else we can do. I want to attack this. I also want to build a buffer around my throne. Two enemies. That's so killable, but I just can't spread out to do it. I don't think we can. You can preach here. Let's get the main group of birdie boys to patrol, and let's have our big boy to search. We'll just chill here for a second. I want this to go cold. How many guys are here? 5. You know what? Give me I can't even afford that either. Search heat and waste. 4 heat, yeah. It is late summer. He does have a lot of heat. What a horrible matchup for us. We need that water 2 guy so we can start doing some Worgen winners. All right. What do we got? On thrones, what does the Dom bonus mean? Yes, it's extra temple checks is what that does. So if we look here, Dom spread 2. And then if we go to one of our temples, so we have Prophet gives us 1. Home Province gives us 1. We have 13 temple checks. Each one has a 85% chance. And Throne/Sites. Those are my 2 plus 2 is 4. So every turn I am getting 19 temple checks. Pretty good, pretty good. We're doing better than normal on that at least. So that's at least a positive. Hey, look who it is. Look who it is. It's a water 3. It's a water 3. Everyone chill. Water 3 has arrived. Quite literally, I would like you to chill. All right, run up to here. All right, I'm gonna need... All right, stop recruiting there. We've kind of stalled out on money here. And we also failed in that fight. Wow, that sucks. Okay, we didn't lose either of the mages, though, it appears. So that's something. 4 months remaining. Okay, what are we going to do here? You need to move closer so we can site search. We did find a Thunder Oak, and we did find a Blasted Heath. So that's some air income, finally. Okay, what else? What else? We do have Hurricane. We do have Hurricane. I don't think that's really going to change anything. 80 units. That's not good. Who are you? We have a random vampire? Excuse me? Kumlok the vampire has joined. Well, welcome in, Kumlok. I mean, that's cool, I guess. Nope. We'll have you hold a couple turns and you can attack rear. Welcome to the team, I guess. All right, bring some of these. Hold and attack rear. I need to bolster that because that might attack me there. Again, I do not like that we're just sitting here. A single you are just mocking me, sir. All right, we're going to send something over there. I think it's you. Attack. Well, no, they're going to have some PD too. I think it needs to be you. There's no reason not to group those. 4. Attack that. They're just mocking us at this point. All right, I really want a temple here, so we need to cut some more recruitment down somewhere. And unfortunately, Kruer has to be the builder. I don't love that. Site search. Water 3, 1% yeast. That is very helpful. We can start pounding down some of that heat at least. Make the vamp a vanity thug. A lightning helmet. You mean the air booster helmet? We're not gonna be able to make very many of them. We're gonna need those for our big stormy boys that can't actually cast storm. Okay, let's roll that. Okay. Did they get more reinforcements, or were they that stupid? They were that stupid. Okay. I really hope we kill that guy. And we landed on the PD commander. We did kill him. Doing some animate dead. Yeah, get out of here. Decayed one of my guys. I don't even think this is worth PDing, because they're just going to take it back. But if they're going to be complete jerks, I'm just going to go kill off some of these commanders that are just wandering around. Okay, now, you. Ritual spell. Woven Winter. Caster curses a distance promise with a dramatic fall in temperature. The mage can target any province of his choice, and those affected will not know who cast it. Sure, sure. Alright, this is cold scales +3. I'm thinking hard here. I think we're gonna get this naturally. Do we put it here? I think we put it in Gurthurg. And we move and siege that. And then hopefully they just trail in and attack me like one group at a time. I think that's going to be what we're going to do. We're probably going to need to cast it a couple times. And we're working on another High Seraph. We finally have a little bit of money. 3 months on that ice wall. How are they not attacking me? What are they doing? Like, why did they start this war and then they're just sitting there? I know I'm asking that of the AI, but I'm just going to have to pump that. Okay, you. Ritual spell, dark knowledge here. Go. We're Worgen Wintering. You get a number 3 and bring me some more reinforcements. Hold an attack rear. Can my flyers fly to here? Not directly, but I can. Okay, I can make it to that throne. I'm going to send them that way. Oh, look! Goats! We got goats! Promote, are you here? This is your event! Your moment! A flock of aggressive goats have been donated to the temple. Why pump PD instead of building a throne? I can't build a fort here because we build ice forts. It has to be cold to start building a fort. So if you look here, too warm for this construction. So I can't, that's why I'm stuck here. I can't move because I can't even start building a fort. So I up here, it finally did get cold and I am building one. So we have 3 months. So we are doing it up here. Just, I'm kind of stuck here. And what's happening is the scales are pushing against each other from their stupid heat. So yeah, we're just slow boated. I knew this was going to happen. This is what always happens to me in Caelum. You kind of hit the edge of your cold and you kind of just grind to a halt until you can start Worgen Wintering. And we are going to be, this guy's never going to stop casting that. Hopefully we get a second one soon. Or he could craft us a Robe of the Sea and then we could make a Water 2 into a Water 3. In fact, that might not be a bad idea because he's not going to have anything else to do. No, let's do that first and get that started. But I think we're moving in that direction. All right, we're going to need some more temples, apparently. So why don't you move up there? Okay, you deliver them in. And then, you know, we never site search this. You might as well site search it. And you came here, I think, because you had nothing else to do. Oh, no, you finished building. Construct ice castle. Well, at least the ice castle is super cheap. It's only $450. That's pretty good, instead of the normal $600. Okay, we are patrolling. We are building up. We're halfway there on our bone tribe. That'll be a nice little surprise for somebody. Okay, and people were talking about another magic item. I'll look at it next turn, because I just, well, no, I'll look at it next turn. We don't have someone who can make it. No, I changed my mind again. Okay, you guys were saying you wanted not the booster. Oops. You want the spirit helm. Auto spell lightning bolt. An air spirit is trapped in the gem placed in the front of the helmet. The air spirit will throw lightning bolts at any enemy that comes within sight. The air spirit does this independently of its owner's actions. Yeah, I mean, we totally could make some if we go up to construction 7. I don't think that's happening anytime too soon. Another thing we could do, we could go Conj 5 instead of Alt 8, and we could do a round of air elemental spam. With Storm up, they do have Storm power. All of our mages could cast it, so they could each get out 1. They're not great, but they're not terrible. This also takes us up higher. When our god comes out relatively soon, we might be able to get some Yazitas. Our air income's good, so we could afford it. Maybe we do that. It's going to take us a while for this. Let's grab that, and that just gives us a second little power spike here. Because we're not winning currently. I need some more infrastructure, frankly. I need some more money. Okay, patrol. Okay, hopefully we don't bump into an army coming out of his capital. Maybe this is a little greedy. But we could just fly away. No, let's not do that. He's sitting there. He's probably building another stupid fort. But he's not attacking the throne. So let's just leave that alone. Let's leave well enough alone on that one. This is where I want to be. Let's just go back here. Hopefully this will go cold next turn. And if it does go cold, we can hit it a second time to make sure it stays cold. I'm not seeing his big army again. He only has 3 forts that we know of. Would you make sure he didn't cross that river? Yeah, just patrol. You preach. Please go cold. Pretty please go cold. I would also really like a lab here. Do I dare turn down more recruiting, though? I don't know if I do. All right, kick. Bring the Yetis. Surely nothing. The thing about lightning bolt is each of those lightning bolts can only kill 1 guy. That's the problem with lightning bolt. I do think in this circumstance it is better than thunder striking, though, because the thunder striking was just causing people to go berserk, and that was not helpful. And we were missing a lot, whereas the lightning bolt won't be missing nearly as much. Okay, let's roll that. Dark Knowledge. Hey, Graveyard of the Damned. And a battlefield. Okay. That's something. Our god does have the right pathing for some of these dark things. I don't know how useful they would really be, because they like chaos and heat, but maybe some heat guys is what we need. So we may look at that here in a minute. Okay, 2 months left on the fort. We got cold. I repeat, we got cold. Ritual spell, Worgen Winter, do it again. I think we're going to make a play. He's probably attacking that. I do think we're moving out. We're going to attack this. Can I leave somebody behind? Because you know the second I leave, this is going to go cold. And I want to immediately start building a fort here. You. Stay here. You're Worgen Wintering. You. Did we already hit this spot? We did not. 2, 3. That should be in range. Ritual spell, dark knowledge, there. That was a wasteland. So I'm only going to hit the highest value with my ritual for death searching. I'm not going to search everywhere. Okay, Worgen Winter's going out. Oh, got one of our heroes. Zaylins, welcome in, welcome in. Death 2. Death 2 means that we can do horror helmets, and it means we can skull staff. So that'll be pretty handy. For now, you can just research. I do think I need some more alquils. I'm going to put him on monthly alquils. Get a few more. We got quite a few guys over here who don't have any. We actually have some money. Can't start a fort. I think I'm going to leave one mage behind for one turn and build a lab before he moves on. Okay, he has not been over here. So he has one army here, essentially. This is like his one army. He's going to probably attack this. Okay, you need to come down here. Bring what you can. Hold and attack rear. And both of you... Oh, that's right. I forgot. We had the goats. I was so excited I got distracted. Here, both of you bring in the goats. Goats of war. 10 angry goats on each flank. Come on down. Spirehorn warriors and a mage. We do have PD here, so we should have stuff in front of us. We'll probably end up losing this fight if I'm being honest, but at least we'll do some damage, hopefully. Fire Searcher. Patrol. How goes the war effort? Says negative 007. I wish it was negative 007. That is how it's going. Not great, not horrible. For some reason, Astad attacked us and then like went passive for some weird reason. And we haven't really been able to deliver a decisive win. We've had some Pyrrhic victories, basically. We are pushing up. We finally got Worgen Winter. So now we have some cold. Now we can actually do some work, hopefully. And it looks like we're going to have a really nasty battle right here next turn. I'm on the D on that one. Okay, I think that's it. Go. Cyanide says, there's something fun about cold scales forcing snow all summer long as you paint your map. Yeah, I do like map painting with temperature scales, either hot or cold. I do kind of wish the hot scales had like a visual change. So you'd have like fall, spring would be like green. Summer maybe could be kind of brown and like hot or dusty looking. And then winter obviously has the snow. Just to add some more visual flair. All right, Conch 4 gets us Storm Drakes, which are decent. Ice Drakes are usable for us. We're not great with them, but usable. We could reach Shade Beasts if we wanted to. And that's really it from there. More Yetis, Dark Knowledge. No more Dark Knowledge. We had a battle. Only our offensive battle went off. We did not get attacked. Okay, that's just PD. We're not going to watch that. They still killed 3 Temple Guards. Wow. We've started to destroy the walls. They're moderately damaged. Okay, good. Up to 60. I think I'm going to stop getting those guys. And I think we're going to march out. Also, we have a Death Earth. We have 2 of them. Let's get site searching with those guys. We otherwise do not have any Earth. If we could, I do want, yeah, this guy right here, this boyo with his 72 gold upkeep, he can do our Corpse Man construction. That's going to be his job. We're going to need to forge. Storm Spool, Corpse Man construction bonus +2. And then I don't think we have the item. Where is it? Lightning Rod. Earth Magic 1. Okay, he actually can craft that. It is 5 Earth Gems. We do have that. Okay, you forge that. And isn't there a third item? I don't think we can make it right now, though. Forge all. What am I thinking of? I'm thinking of the old Storm Banner, I think. No, Staff of Storms. This is another way we could get Storm up. We need to go up to 7 construction for that, though. That may happen this game at the rate we're going. But Corpseman bonus 8 is ridiculous. That is so good. This is going to give us 4. And then the spool gives us 2. So we're going to have 6 right now. But with the staff, we could have 10. Makes that spell go from like okay to super efficient. Also, go back to forging your spool, please. Okay, we built that. You can head over. It's finally cold. Okay, here we go. Build the snow fort. And it's too late for a best Dodd to get here. So we have our walls next month. Per array. I am going to need to have a little bit of spare cash so that we can do that. We are still... Why are you... we are really short on resources. Oh, because it's cold 4, not cold 5 currently. Because of... I don't know. Actually, why is it cold 4, not cold 5? I don't know. Are we in a world heat? No. I'm not sure why our capital isn't cold 5 at the moment. It should be. Something hit me with some heat there. Okay, you search for fire. Yeah, continue on. Okay, he didn't attack me here, which I kind of wanted him to. That's a little unfortunate. Reason being, if he attacks and fails, then I can counterattack. I think we're gonna wait for our Bone Tribe. And then we're gonna attack him if he hasn't attacked by then. Alright, Wolf, have a good one, man. Yeah, these are miniature mouflons. Okay, we did moderate, right? Moderate. Okay, it's probably 2 or 3 more turns. That's unfortunate. That gives him enough time to get over here. And I can't really swing these troops. Okay, these guys are on the way. Hold an attack closest. Hold an attack rear. Hold an attack rear. Just on the off chance we get attacked. Head on in. Okay. I'm going to have you, unless we just got another water 2, or water 3, which we didn't. I'm going to have you quickly forge me a robe of the sea so this guy can help with Worgen Winners. For now, just research, I suppose. Alquill equipped. You know, we do have 1 piece of armor. Let's have our vampire go pick up that piece of armor. There's no reason. I'm not going to give it to anyone else anyways. Somebody might as well get some use out of it. And you know what? These goats would probably be better led, yeah, by him. You know what? Kermode. There you are. He's got his goats. More patrol. Armored vampire, yep, that's right. Yeti forces will carry the day. Special hairy forces. All right, Girthberg. I really actually would like these 2 to attack me right now before they group up. I'm pretty sure we could take those, but it's going to be worse and worse the more show up. That's a lot of lightning. That is a lot of lightning. More Yetis. The entire nation rejoices. Ice Cream Man, god of Caelum, god of the rock, master of the Seraphim, has broken free. That is actually helpful. That turns our chill aura on that we did not have previously on our sacreds. So, helpful. Here's Ice Cream Man for anyone who didn't see the beginning. Pretty good. He's basically just kind of a rainbow more than anything else. He's going to bring a lot of options in for us. A lot of options. All right, we need to do a lot of crafting. Step 1. What do I want first? Earth boots, maybe? All kinds of shields we could do. I think I want a pair of earth boots quick. So I don't spend that on something else dumb. Okay, and here you get the robe of the sea, and then you're gonna forge another robe of the sea, and you are gonna ritual woven winter. Think I'm gonna have to keep hitting this? No, that's cold enough, and we're in winter. That's not gonna heat up right away. So let's do ritual spell, woven winter. Oh boy. I might need to look at retreating. 320 units. Foul spawn. Enkidu Iron Warriors, Enkidu Soldiers, Vinemen, Maidens of the Moon, 2 Chariots. We're in cold. Hold an attack. Whoops. Closest. In a line. I don't know. That's just so many. We're going to get wrapped. We're going to get wrapped real bad. Magic dual bait. Yeah, I'm not planning on having him fight. I don't know if we can take that fight. Yep, he can. Yeah, that was one of the main reasons for him. Dragon Crown and the Scepter, so we can make our Storm Drakes really efficient, or Ice Drakes too. Okay, we did get this. I know I'm gonna do this. So construct building, fortress. You're actually done preaching here. Why don't you come on down? Ditto with you, actually. I mean, this is Cold 4. This is as good as we're gonna get. I just don't think we have the killing power for that. Maybe we take it anyways, though. Attack closest. Attack rear. Okay, when you guys come up here. I think we're gonna actually do an attack here. Oh, this isn't a flying leader. Oh no. Okay, I actually need some leadership up here. I think I still want to try to attack this. All right, leave the goats behind. Promote. He's leaving his precious behind so he can do a behind-the-scenes raid. I need to start raiding him because we're not winning these straight-up battles. Okay, you get in here. I need some more flying leadership. Okay, we're going to raid, and we can also bring in mages. This is dangerous and spicy. And actually, move up some. Site search. You get boink and boink. I actually don't want to do those summons here. I want to do those closer to the front. So let's head over that way. You, site search, you. And I think I'm going to turn that off. No more of those. We got what we wanted. You're searching. You head that way. You could still head up there. We're done, right? Yeah, we're done here. All right, let's get a leader and a scout and start getting some recruitment. Yeah, our resources here are kind of bunk. We're going to need some ice crafters. Over here, Alquill. I need to up our Alquill production. We're not catching up at all. Forge monthly. Alquill monthly. Alquill, monthly, Alquill. Okay, you're doing Yetis. Okay, both of you guys need Robes of the Sea. Move up for now. You're doing Earth Boots. Or I should do a hammer. Maybe I should do a hammer first. Not a smasher. Dwarven hammer. Battle goats, that's right. Big risk, possibly massive reward. Critical army loss for enemy or bust. Yeah, I'm very nervous about this. If he dominates me and just kills me, he can pretty much just stomp all the way in here. This is most of my mages and a good chunk of my army and my profit. Conversely, though, if he loses, then he's in big trouble. He's in really big trouble. Yeah, and we are in storm power mode. Let's double check my scripting here. Oh no, that was not the right one. No! Okay, this was the storm guy. Personal misform, storm power, and then just cast. Let's make that a number 9 in case I screwed that up again. Misform, summon storm power, Yep, I think that's about all we can do. I think I'm taking the fight. I think I have to. It is a risky play, but like I said, we're not going anywhere. We're not getting anywhere. I want you to go over there and patrol. You guys, we have some Alquills. We're gonna finish Conj 5 next turn, so that does bring up that we could do air elemental stuff. Let's actually have you and you bring up some air gems. Serve. Just in case we can even get there. I really hope I don't die with this many gems being carried. That would be mighty, mighty foolish feeling. But I do kind of want these gems here, because if they don't attack me, then I can distribute the gems and we can do a big air elemental attack. I wonder where they got the hybrid troops from. Either are those... they have the freaks. They've hired Stromasa's freaks. I'm not worried about foul spawn. Ironically enough, the worst that would happen is we kill those with lightning bolts rather than the troops that actually matter. I'm rolling it. Maybe some body... I wish I had the troops to spare. That's my problem. We've had kind of high attrition, unfortunately. All right, we sense the thrones, we cast the winter, we summon the Yetis, we search for sites. Just while I'm here, just get those done. Battle. Yeah, this is our raid. Please don't kill my mages. I'm being very greedy with this group. Yeah, get Shrek'd. Yeah, you better run. That was good. Okay, and they did attack. Okay, this is a spoiler, so that's a good sign. You know it's going badly when I'm actually having to spend all my gems. All right. Let's slow this down a little bit. This may be the key battle of this war. Okay, some wolf flanking. I don't love that. Why is an elephant? No, is elephants retreating? Oh, he probably killed something that landed back there. Okay. Okay, I did see some lightning bolts going in. That's good. Miss on that one. Do remember also, when the storm's up, precision reduced by half. So if you're thunder striking, that's even more... It already has a minus whatever to it. That's even more inaccurate. Look at my precision. It's 6. Now we get +4 from lightning, so that goes back up to 10. So if you're using inaccurate spells in a storm, you're gonna really be whiffing, as you can see here. Okay, we're getting some hits. We're getting some hits. 20 damage, 39 damage. He's got tons of leadership in the back there. How did we win this? In all honesty, did you guys pass out? No, you're off script though. We do have our Coldar. Maybe our Coldar comes through for us. 25 protection. Unfortunately, these dudes are so bloody strong. They do 23 damage. Okay, somebody's off script casting air elementals. Air elementals in a storm, they do have storm power. Storm power 4, in fact. So, attack skill 19. Defense 19. Maybe that was the secret sauce. I do see people getting cold. Somebody's a chilly boy. Which one was it? I don't know. But you're not having a good time. But I'm also running out of these guys rapidly. They have almost killed off everything that attacked rear and bought me time. How did we win this? What happens here? We're spamming lacerating winds, which isn't gonna be it. That does not get through this armor. Do we HP route the freaks? Now, luckily, none of these guys have magic weapons, so they're gonna struggle with ethereal storm elementals. Good lightning hit. Yeah, there's somebody in here is not on the proper script. Where's my mouse? This guy right here. Him. I think he's the guy doing it. That's okay. Maybe the accidental air elementals are gonna prove to be vital here. Is everyone on their way? Yeah, now they're all on the way. They've killed off all my attack rear guys. This is very worrisome. You gotta admit, every once in a while we get that thunder strike and it just kills an entire square. Watery death, that's my prophet doing that. They're starting to leak through it. I guess at least these guys have all been mist formed, so even though they're just archers, that's gonna take them a while to chew through. Okay, what a horrible shockwave. Please don't hit my guys that have mist form with shockwave. And some of my storm element or my air elementals have been killed. There's nobody in the back. We're barely holding on with anything left. We are starting to get some freezes, though. Maybe we just freeze everybody and then the lightning just hits behind them. These guys do like heat, also. Yeah, like, look at this dude. He's got 40 fatigue. 100 fatigue. Okay, they have some ice elementals in the back here that are freezing their own guys. They tried to summon in water elementals. I think we win via temperature. I think we win via temperature. These guys are exhausted. That's why my front line's actually holding up better than they really should. I mean, we're exhausted too, but so are they. You air elementals just bopping around. Thunderstrike, mist forms. Good lightning bolt. The HP broke. Wow. What a brutal fight. Now the problem is, though, they can get their reinforcements here, ironically enough, a little quicker than I can. What a brutal, brutal fight. Thank goodness for the accidental arrow elementals. Wow. Wow, that was brutal. Holy moly. Another one, if we didn't have that chill aura, I don't think we would have held on long enough. I think that bought us enough time. Where my Pyrrhic at? He's still awake? Wow. I accidentally won that battle, is all I can say. Good fight. Good fight. Yeah, no wonder they're repairing faster than we can damage it, because there's literally no one left alive. What's left? A small contingent, and we have no gems. I don't think we can stay here. They're gonna kill me with round 2. So we're gonna have to back off to here. All right, we do have some leadership back here finally. Hold an attack, rear. You go to there. I am gonna make you work for this. I think I am PD dumping. And then we're gonna do the same thing and raid over here. Yeah, I gotta pull away from that's so unfortunate. We can re-gem here though. So we'll be right back at this. It is cold. Okay, next, you ritual. Woven winter here. Go. Why wound? Why wound? Just because you're an old man. That's the unfortunate bit. Okay, well, nothing for it. Ritual spell. Woven winter. Now, you can't double target any of the provinces, but we could start by screwing up their income by changing the scales to things they don't like. All right, you two. Let's hurricane their capital. And ritual spell, hurricane, glistening wood. Boy, this is a rarity for a Babel stream. Holy moly. Okay, we're going to raid this out. We took this. They're going to have to march something over here to retake that. I did PD it up pretty heavy. We have 3 months remaining on building our fort. Okay, we do have some survivors. All right, bring those down. We're just going to pull off this. I'll tell you what. Retreat. I'm going to leave him there. Just so that it's under siege. Hopefully he'll survive and retreat out, but if he doesn't, it was a worthy sacrifice. That way he won't get the income from here. I think it's time to stop Yeti summoning. So you can move up. Actually, you were a booster forger. You can stay here. But no more Yetis. Do have a leader. Boink. 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 Hold attack, hold attack, hold attack. Rear, rear, close. All right, and head over there. All right, who else? You, Forge, Skull Staff. You, grab the hammer. Okay, we can't do the boots right now. What else would we like to forge? We could do our Dragon Crown. Dragon Crown seems pretty good. Probably the Dragon Helm. I wouldn't mind some Storm Drakes or some Ice Drakes. I'm just looking at items here. We also could do... No, you actually can't do the winged helmet. The morale spear. Morale spear. You mean the rod? Authority? No, that's not the morale. I'm just thinking about what's going to give us the most bang for the buck here. School standard wouldn't be terrible either. We could do Winter's Chill. Wouldn't be terrible. I think I want to grab one of these. What do you cost? Yeah, not much. Let's do it. Let's just get one. All right, my vampire's back. He's defending. Okay, you guys are going to patrol. Up here, I needed a flying leader down here. Okay, you take those. Yeah, just repeat on that. We do need to get some more ice crafters. We can do ice stuff now. Let's go back to our better troops. Yeah, and we can use a few more ice crafters. You're still getting actual combat mages. You're still trying to get some more big guys. I think we're done with those. Let's get some combat mages. Those are just really expensive. Okay, you have just a couple guys. Still head that way. Actually, stop there. You are actually recruiting. You are building my fort. What are you missing? You need to have somebody build a lab. Well, we don't have a lab. Let's actually get a couple more of these. No, let's not put that in repeat. A couple more of those, though. You're just waiting. Okay, hand those off. And you patrol, patrol, and you take over building the fort. Hey, we already have a temple here. Hiding, can't preach any higher. Could build a temple here, but I can't really protect it. Have temple, have temple, have temple. Okay, there. Go there and build me a temple. Hopefully we'll actually, like, at some point burn down enough of his temples that we'll start getting a push. I really would like to burn these two down. I'm going to zip over here and take out this territory first, though. You searched for fire. Keep going. We still have 0 fire income. All right, you are going to do ritual spell, monthly ritual, corpse man construction. So 1 air gem for 1 guy, but we currently have +6, so we're going to have 1 gem for 7. And actually, don't even do it here. Let's go greed and let's actually move to the front. We'll get them right at the source. I have some astral gems left. Let's get the dragon helm first. The Herald Lance is what we're talking about. Okay. I'll look at it next turn. I don't want to change his script or his order. We need ice cream makers. And yellow snow for our enemies. All right. We started to cool them off, hopefully. He did not come and break this siege. He did catch one of my patrollers. Hey, I'm in your back line. Killing your dudes. And we're going to do the same thing here. Okay. And ritual spell. Worgen winner. Okay. Ritual spell. Worgen winner. Okay. Ritual spell. Hurricane. Yeah, I hope he's enjoying this. I hope he's very happy with the weather. It's hard this time of year, you know? Can be pretty nasty. Can be pretty nasty. Okay, now here, do we have men? And the answer is really no. No, we really don't. You keep those. You go here. What do you have? 90 troops. 90 troops. We have 28, 50 something, 60 something, and some randos. Oops. And are you guys archers? No, you're spearmen. Okay, well that's something. Better than archers. Let's do fire and keep distance closest. You guys are going to hold and attack rear. Ditto. Yetis. I think I'm gonna have the Yetis just come down the middle and just dogpile in with my sacreds for even more cold. I would like those Yetis to be buffed, because they'll die relatively easy. So let's grab a couple. Okay, so specific spell. Misform, misform, misform. Summon storm power, and then you can cast spells. We'll make this a number 5. You come here into the middle of the Yetis, and you too. I'm not going to be able to get them all, but they'll do some off-script misforming also. It's not lemon flavored. Yeah, that is true here. I'm worried where this is going to go, but maybe, I mean, what are the odds that they're going to march here again when we have this? We could bring the goats with. Okay, goats. We have our undisciplined barbarians and the goats. And our spire horns are on hold and attack rearmost. And actually, I'd want you to do this. You head back. We'll have the vampire, the random bone tribe, and a few birds attack. All right, we're going to wipe that and that out. Again, I'm not really expecting to hold this per se. I just want to have him forced to come take it. We are going to inherit a bunch of territory here and 3 nice castles once we're done. All right, this army. Full attack rear. I could make it all the way down there with my reinforcements, and I do have more mages. Yeah. I think we're going back for round 2. All right. You. 4 gems. Were you the one that was doing that? Yes, he was. All right. I'll allow it since you made us win last time. All right, and then you. Let's make our script here. So we're going to do personal misform, summon storm power. Let's do 1 lightning bolt, 2 lightning bolts, and then we want to do an air elemental. This is going to make him pass out, so I want to get the most spells as I can out of him before he does. We'll give that to you. And here is a gem. You. And here is a gem. As you can see, this is not going to be repeatable because we are out of air gems. All right. You can just stay here. There's not really much for you to do. Stay here with that guy. Whoop, you guys all attack this. Hold an attacking rear, hold an attacking rear, hold an attack rear. Yetis reinforce the middle. Fire and keep distance. Let's get closer. Retreat. Okay, I know. Okay, that's this guy. Yeah, you don't need to stay here. You can pull back to there. What a brutal fight over here in Gthrug. Still smells like ozone and charred flesh to this day. All right, Alquil. Okay, that's where a bunch of my gems went. I was producing Alquils again. Let's turn that back off. Back to research. Alquil. Alquil. I think we're probably done with Alquils no matter what happens. You get Death Staff. Anything cool you could do? We could pull in some Shade Beasts, like once. I think I'd rather have like a horror helmet or something. Maybe for our vampire. Yeah, so you could just do some research. God. Now, God made the dragon helmet. I need somebody to make some dragons. You guys are busy. You. Take the helmet. Fly to there? Do I want to chance that? Maybe not. Maybe we do this one back here. At least till that fort is up. So you... I want to do Storm Drakes, but they cost 5. I mean, that's fine. We have 15 left because I turned off the Alquils. Monthly Storm Drake. So we're going to get 2 Drakes for 5. That's okay. And then if I remember right, the staff that we want is up here. Yeah, Dragon Scepter. So we actually do probably want to go to 7 construction this game. We probably do. I think I'm going to stick to Alteration for now. If nothing else, we could get up to bigger mist form. And we're working on 6. 6 gives us Blizzard. Also another pretty decent one. Yeah. And then 7. We get Prison of Sedna. We get Crawl. I've never actually used Crawl. This is like AoE slow. Could be decent. Wave Warriors could be pretty good for our Sacreds. Yeah, there's plenty of stuff here we want. And then Army of Mist is a nice, big, entire battlefield. That's what we're shooting for. All right, you search. You did search. Move up. God makes some astral things? Yep. What did I put him on? I didn't even put him on anything. The other thing we could do is he actually could summon in some of our astral stuff. Either set. Ahurani or Yazataz. Let's actually look. I gotta actually see those. I can't remember what's what on those names. Asahi. I don't think those are on here. This one. These guys. So I could summon in a Water 2 Mage. This would be good for getting underwater. Also has Disease Healer. We don't have any coastal recruit stuff, right? We do have scouts. You know what? Get some scouts. But we don't have any mermen or anything we can use. Kraken, 5 trolls. Okay, that's one option. That was this. Or we could have Yazataz. Or we could call in some Davis. I don't think the Davis are going to be particularly useful because they like heat and turmoil. Maybe we could make some and have them go fight Ashdod, maybe. That would be these. So fear, chaos power, heat resistance, shock resistance. This actually might be useful fighting over in Ashdod's area. Or what was the other one I said? I already lost it. You guys had. Yeah, you've got the awe. You are storm immunity. I think I'd rather get the Yazads. I think the Yazads are a lot better. So let's actually put away our hammer for a minute. We're sitting on 48, so we're going to be able to do a couple rounds. So ritual spell, monthly ritual, Yazataz. Okay, now with the hammer free, I think I'm going to give it to you. And I know I can't afford it right now, but how much do you cost? 25. All right, we're going to let him just research this turn, but I'm going to try to save up and get ourselves at least one booster built so we can go up to Air 5, just in case we need that. In the time else, I think that's basically it. I don't have anybody else to craft at the moment. You're heading over here to do Corpse Man. Oh, that's true. The corpse constructs. Yeah. We just need a few bodies to stand in front of those mages, and then they can cast some water elementals. But we're using all of our water for Worgen Winners at the moment. You can bring the goats forward. And these troops. Hold an attack rear. Sure. You are site searching for some earth. You came here to build a temple, but I'm broke, so just wait a turn. Search and fire. You came here to build a lab, but I'm broke, so just wait a turn. I'm noticing a pattern here. Anyone else noticing that? Okay, now I'm going to do some stealth preaching, I think, with this one. Head over there. All right, please win this fight. Pretty please. Elemental rotate, yeah. I mean, we just need more time for more research. Storm Drakes, Wolven Winner, Hurricane, Summon Yazitas, Wolven Winner. Found a magic site. Mineral Cave. Very nice. Head over here. Just gonna do these quick at the same time while I'm thinking about it. Where's the other guy? You. You did your search. Head that way. Okay. Battle in Ragadan. Okay, this is our attack, a random throw everything at them attack force. Enjoy the beautiful bone tribe. Get them goaties. Get them goaties. Kermode over there free spawning his goats. Okay, there shouldn't be anything here dangerous. I say that as I look at some heavy cav, but we do have lightning. I think we'll be okay. Why are you guys storm powering? I just noticed that. Lightning does specifically hit the mount and the rider, so that is something. Okay, beautiful. Again, I'm just gonna PD dump this. I'm gonna make them come back here. In fact, let's not do that much though. I want to be able to build. I got a couple people waiting. You build lab. Oh, and I need to do that too. Too busy. Too busy. All right, then you guys are going to go here. We'll take out that temple. Hey, look at this. We're starting to see some spread. Gethug. Oh, that was more than PD. Goats flee. No, they were advancing to the rear. Goats brave. Okay, this is good. We bumped into those forces. As soon as Storm comes up, their archers are going to get screwed. Yep. Little unfortunate those wolves got there, and then we took off and left, because now the wolves are probably going to go into my mages. With Mistform, though, wolves should not be able to kill a mage. Okay, Yetis, unfortunately, have pushed their way to the front a little bit. Random dude tried to sneak past my air elementals. Yetis up here throwing their sticks and stones, breaking some bones. I really wish they would just go into melee. Whatever. They're up here chilling them out. This does kind of make me want to go up Thaumaturgy and get Galegate, though. Galegate would make all air elementals one size larger. So this would be a size 8 air elemental if that was the case. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, we are stabbing things back here. Once we've used up our lance hit, though, we're really gonna struggle. We only do 13 damage, and these guys have 14 protection, so we're not gonna chew through them very quickly. We're just really kind of buying time. Lightning was the right choice. I'm glad I wasn't stubborn with the Thunder Strike. Thunder Strike would be better if we were fighting humans, but it is just not better with these guys. The density's too low. Okay. Okay. Good investment. How are they not routed? Berserkers and people who are just stuck. Not bad. Not bad. I'm glad that was their army that hit me there too. And Red Waste. Oh. Okay, this is outside my capital. I don't love that. Yeah, we don't have any PD hardly here. Sigh. I don't have any leadership up here either, apparently. Back off that for a second. You're a scout. What was I doing with you? We'll check that. Right, you're heading that way. You're heading that way. Dang it, dang it, dang it. I have nothing in range for that. Hold an attack, rear. Don't think you can kill those by yourself. Alright, come on in here. Grrr. Alright, forge me that helmet. Oh, I'm just short. Okay, just keep researching then. That's fine. I do have a couple mages who can help with combat. Okay, I'm gonna hold off on the hurricanes for a turn, so we'll go back to research. You are summoning the drakes. Ritual spell. I do need to keep the cold up. The cold, for whatever weird reason, does not take effect for combat on the same turn you cast it. This came up really heavily in the Jotunheim stream. It's very weird. The ritual hits, the combat takes place, and then temperature changes. Don't ask me why it works that way. It was completely news to me. So that's weird. Okay, now I think this raid group is gonna try to block Uruk. They only have some wolves that we can see. A few guys inside. These guys take this and then join that siege. Walls are severely damaged. Or these guys could... No, they can't make it there. I think we try to bottle them up. And just turn off even more of their income. Okay, you arrived. Ritual spell, monthly ritual, corpseman construction. You're really not the guy I want moving things around at the moment. I think you get to just chill. Okay, my fire searcher. Searching for fire. God, that makes me so mad. Shubidus Dodd, what are you doing? Go away. I'm busy. This is why nobody invites you to their birthday party, just so you know. Always being weird and awkward. Okay, as much as I don't want to do this, I need some more money. We need to continue upgrading this fort. Oh my goodness. There it is. All right. Ice Castle. You are going to preach. Yeah, Urik's God is there, but he's going to be inside. He's not going to be patrolling. And if he does, he may get lightninged. I remember on the Pythium stream where my god got killed by he just died to lightning. You're dead now. We need to switch this script to the lightning script. I'm willing to chance that. Ashdod has 6 fingers on each hand. Oh, geez. That's how you can't tell when he's crossing them. Fun battles in this one, though, I have to say. I'm feeling really pressured, but I feel like we're making some headway. If we could just finish this guy off, we're going to be just fine. All right, we found another site. Getting that earth income up quick. Search. Search. Corpseman construction, summon storm drakes. Alteration 6 is done. And 6 brought us Blizzard. Now, Blizzard is a battlefield, so I need to bring up a guy who has air 4, water 2, and a robe if I want to do that. And it needs to be in neutral or heat 1 to be able to use. So really super duper awkward to cast that. That also gives me Frozen Heart. Changed my mind, buddy. We don't have a leader here, though. You are so lucky I don't have a leader at the moment. We're gonna do some Frozen Heart spam. Yeah. Yeah. Give me a few more of those. Get me what we can afford of that. You. Okay. Those, and we can mix. Not lead magic beans. I don't know. Okay, that's fine. You can take those. All right, so it's going to be you, and you, and you. And we're going to put a few of these away. Yeah. You messed with the wrong bird boys here. Grab all of those into here. All right, you guys. Line formation. Hold an attack closest. Hold an attack rear. Hold an attack rear. In the back. You can do air 3. We're not going to storm this, I don't think. I don't think we need elementals. So you're going to personal mist form. I think I'm going to have him spam. Actually, no, just spam mist form in general. And cast spells. Like right there. Try to get my front line buffed up a little bit. You are going to do... Frozen Heart has 25 range, so we can't do it instantly. We'll do a quicken self. And then I think we're just going to spam that. And we'll put them on stay behind troops. And that way, hopefully they won't get in front of anybody else. And then you can just have a lightning. And we'll spread these around. All right, that should be enough to at least take this, and maybe we can take like these 3 quick. It's going to be bloody. It's going to be bloody. And something bounced off a new coast. He did attack me there. Okay. I don't know why that PD held. Let's increase those. Yeah, that's fine. You are searching. You built the lab. Join the fight. That's where you came from. You guys join the siege. You join the siege. All right. If they don't kill me, next turn, we will have popped the fort. Let's actually reserve those for fort duty. Spire horn, spire horn. Okay, last time we had a problem with the Yetis getting too far out front. Pull them back. And then... Why do you not have orders? It's a little weird. I'm looking... Why do you not have orders? What? What? Why do we have so many people who don't have orders here? I'm looking for my mist formers. There they are. My Yeti mist formers. Please get them nice and safe. And then more Yetis. Fine. Okay, we have 2 sets of these. What a weird army. I love it. Okay, and build Ice Fortress. Now, we can finally start getting some stuff here. Love a Lore Master. Yeah, give me a Lore Master. No, that's greedy. That's greedy. Give me... Oh, we could do Body Ethereal spam. Let's actually do that. Let's get a few of those guys to support our main army. Body Ethereal on my frontline troops would be very helpful. And then down here, we can make a few troops. Okay, you are Worgen Winnering. No, not Forge. You are Ritual. No, not Monthly. Worgen Winner. Here, go. It's spring, so things are going to start warming up, unfortunately. Ritual spell, Woven Winter. I think we're going to pop another one here. Make sure this stays cold. We are sitting on Uruk. Let's actually watch these. The old men will freeze. Yeah, they probably will. They probably will. Yeah, that is true. I guess the cold R is going to be too much for them. Weaklings. Do you even take the polar bear challenge? Okay, we dominated that fight. Uruk. This should have a decent amount of PD. Do we just land on the leaders and kill them? Is that what happens? Oh, saved by lightning? Saved by lightning? Come on, guys. There you go. That could have turned out way different. Okay, good. Ragnan. Okay, where was Ragnan? Oh, they actually lost that? Weird. Sure. Alright, now you're starting to get into a little bit of trouble here, Uruk. Starting to get into a bit of trouble. Okay, you are right. The old men will freeze. Let's grab a couple lore masters then. We'll get out and site search a little bit. Or I really want to do that, but I think my time would be better spent with just ice crafters. We can frozen heart spam. I think I'm going to get a couple of those. I think I'm just going to have to do that. All right, we're getting some scouts out. Rebuilding our scout network. Go. All right, summon, Worgen, found a magic site. Apparently Earth was what I was meant to have this game. They just accidentally gave me some other ones. All right, boys. Everyone's gonna head in except for that guy. Who are you leading? Hand those troops off to somebody else, please. There you go. You are gonna maintain siege. Storm Castle. I don't think he can stop me at this point. I think we're in. All right, from here. Woven Winter. Poink. And same thing. Ritual Spell. Woven Winter. Here. Enjoy. We're just fixing the AC for you. Don't mind that. Give me a leader here. Well, in fact, I keep running out of leadership. Let's just get a leader everywhere so I have one sitting around. We've got the money now. Here, I do want those. Did we win? We did. Okay. You, Elkwill. Okay. There. Red Waste. Do they have anything here? It was like PD. Well, that may not be PD. That may be those 5 guys we saw. Hey, buddy. Yeah, I saw that awe. I saw that awe. Okay, weird choice of some spells going off there, but sure. Some slime. Not what I would have picked if it was me. Ragden they bounced off of. Hold +1. We love it. Heavy snowfall blocked an important pass. We've started to destroy the fort at Uruk. That's not a good sign for them. And we are starving. That's not a good sign for me. God, please. Can you make some soup? He can totally make soup. But he's busy summoning. I think we need the soup. Give me back the hammer, please. And forge some... Where is my soup? Soup. Okay, I think all that's fine. You guys continue rampaging. Okay, we're building the final upgrade of the castle. We get those. Get a couple ice crafters here. Building the fort. We're preaching here. I'm actually thinking I'm ready to start forward building temples again. Getting rid of this. This has got to be a tier 1, right? So we are at 4, 5. I think this is a tier 1 or tier 2. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That might be victory right here. So we've got our main army around here. Now, Springhawks suck. But all of our dudes have magic weapons. So as long as we position well, we'll lose some, and then we'll just kill them. Our air magic isn't going to be particularly useful, but we could just spam Frozen Heart. So that's fine. Over here, I mean, this is just dudes mostly, some illusions, but we have magic weapons. I think we, knock on wood, before horrible things happen, I think we might have this. This is his only place he can recruit from. I think we're good. We're getting some corpse constructs if we have to. Wasn't there a water throne? Yeah, there's a water throne here. If we have to. Somebody did mention there is a throne on an island, and I can fly, so. We could totally do that. Why don't you go see what's over there? Another option might be available to us. Hey, you're heading that way. Site searching. Retreat. Might be nice to see what they're doing, but if they break peace treaty with me, they can just fly, so that's not really going to change anything. Okay, you site search there. That way. Nope, that's already site searched. Sneak over there. I love the art of Dural Woods. The RNG makes that province, or their handmade provs. Not shape-wise. There are some handmade ones where it's like, oh, this is a special province that has Bloodthorn Druids in it. You like Dural Woods. Dural or Junal? Oh no, Dural right here. Yeah, that is a nice looking one. I think their random map generator does a really good job. We've only ever had maybe 2 or 3 that were janky, like the visual didn't work. So, I mean, props to them for having a decent generator. It's not perfect. It definitely is not perfect, but it does okay. I mean, the secret is what you see doesn't actually matter. All that matters is there's a dot here that says this is a province. This is province 65. And there's a dot here that says this is 62. So it kind of actually a pretty good trick the way this map actually works. We're actually just moving on straight lines between dots, hence the dotted lines. The visuals don't really mean anything. Okay, we got money. I love money. Recruiting. 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 Turn that back on. Still have money. Still recruiting. Turn this one back on. I don't want to lock up money on troops that aren't going to finish that turn. We actually have some spare cash. I think I'm willing just to hold on to that for a second. Now, we did run out of gems here. That means no storm. Are you the Stormcaster? No, you're not. All right, I need you to give up your gem to the Stormcaster. That also means I probably should come back through here and switch you guys back over to 4. Thank you, Air Elementals. I have not been particularly impressed with Air Elementals in 6, but they did work here. They did work here. That is because I actually have Storm up, though. I think if we didn't have Storm, they wouldn't be worthwhile. Regret my coffee was filled with grounds. Oh, that's the worst. Oh, chewy, and I'm very awake. Well, there you go. He likes his coffee so thick he has to chew it. All right, Worgen Winter, Storm Drakes. How many Drakes do we have built up? Yeah. These might be good for killing God. We should probably start thinking about that. Are you going to be able to lead those? Cold-blooded? What kind of Storm Drake is cold-blooded? Humph, I say. We're not going to leave yet, but if I needed to, I can fly directly there. Why is everything getting attacked? Battle in Red Waste. Not Red Wastes. They took it back. Alright, well, apparently we're doing a PD dump game, which I hate. Alright, go take that back. You're site searching. 11 dudes, okay? Faldenberg. Okay, that was us attacking just PD. Glintmark. What did you attack me in Glintmark with? You had forces? No, you attacked a throne. AI, what are you doing? What are you doing, AI? Sneaking. I see. Some sneaking enemies. Okay. All right. This is the battle we want to see. Was there anything inside? Basically, no. Couple dudes. And then just Fort PD. All right. Storm up, please. Thank you. That'll cut the damage from the guys on the wall by 50%. Goats in there doing work. You love to see it. Stabby, stabby. And our Coldar is big enough that it pushes up onto the wall. So we're going to start freezing these dudes if it takes us a while, which it bird check. Bird check. What, turbo, please? Yeah, we're freezing them up there. Lightning going off. All right, easy fight, but still, this army did pretty good there. We are pretty good for battlers. We have a nice heavy infantry to go to the door, and then, of course, we have the flyers. Unexpected event. Treasure. Robe of Shadows. We saw a major event in 6 months. The People's Death Match. Okay, is our vampire still alive? He is. All right. Head back to town, buddy. We need to have a training arc with you. What could we craft that would allow a vampire to kill a giant? He is probably going to get squished by said giant. What would make him be able to kill a giant? Hand off that back to him. Forge me Air helmet. Ritual spell. As much as I want to work on that new pet project, I am definitely going to finish summoning in the good units. We could forge him a Coral Blade. Coral Blades bleed the giant, maybe? That's some extra HP. I don't have Construction 7, Alfred. We are still working on Alteration. I mean, we could queue it up. There you go. But that's not going to be ready in 6 months. Rabbit's Foot? Okay, Rabbit's Foot, maybe. That's a nature item. I need to finish the next level of summoning before we do that. We have 6 months. So we have a few turns. Okay, you're site searching. You are going to build a temple aggressively. Over here. Everyone else is going here. We have 15 water gems. Ritual spell. Woven Winter. We're not stopping. We are not stopping. Hit the keep again. And in fact, I think I might even put this one on monthly. Ritual spell, monthly ritual, woven. I'm just going to perpetually keep that cold. I think we're going to go here, 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 here to finish them off. I think that's the plan there. All right, here, let's deliver these up. I'm not really going to go anywhere. I just want to get them condensed in case of need. Yeah, actually, can you make it to there? Nice. Better. Sure, you could do that too. Just in case I need them to come help up here. Okay, I'm feeling pretty good about that. We have finished our ice castle. I love it. You head that way. You. Reaching. Come down here and build me a temple. Okay, I'm starting to actually see forces. That's making me a little nervous. I just need like 5 more turns. Just give me a few more turns. Finish this idiot off. Okay, we could totally take this if we need 1 point. That shouldn't be very difficult. All right, you can patrol. I mean, there's... Ooh, and we do have some water troops here, too, if we need those. Okay, recruit some of these. Give me ice crafters. Sure. Patrol. Search. Ice shield for the blind. Okay, ice shield's not a bad one. But remember, I only have like 7 nature gems, so we can only go so far on that. Sacred Shroud. Sacred Shroud actually might be a good call. Is that better than the armor we've got, though? With that armor, we're at 31 protection versus mundane attacks. If we take that off, Sacred Shroud doesn't have a lot of protection on it. We're going to lose out quite a bit. I mean, we probably go Fear Helmet, right? I could craft that right now. Forge magic item, helmet, fear. Dust Dagger. Okay, yeah, that's true. Dust Dagger's better. That's another death item. And we do have some death. I'm willing to play with that. Okay, yeah. Let's get going on those. Go. What are we up to? 4 hours and 40 minutes, give or take. Oh, I'm feeling it. Okay, all of our rituals go off. We did some site searching. Red Waste. We wasted them. Let's actually see how that went. Do I need to move I might need to move forward a little bit, I think. Yeah, they're liquid body. Texture for... Yeah, they're not doing Frozen Heart on script. Slime. Yeah, they're too far away. Now they did Frozen Heart. Yeah, look at those hits. I want to see that. Ice Crafter hit Gilapdite with a ranged attack, Frozen Heart for 7 points of damage. Okay, not terrible, considering. And he's running away. Frozen Heart for 11 damage, and Chest Wound. Weakened, diseased. You're pretty likely to get chest wounds from Frozen Heart. I believe it actually hits your chest. Bottle of water, that's not bad. If we're talking arena stuff though, so it wouldn't be cold in the arena, but a water elemental is still a water elemental. Yeah, the Pokemon items are really good in arenas or assassinations. Okay, Ragden. They bounced again. Jankeep. I know we just take that. All right, siege it. Build me a temple. So close I could smell the victory. Smells like hairy, sweaty Urich. He did try to break out of here. How did that go? Oh, God was involved. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Some summer lions? No, just great lions. Okay. They're not that great. Yeah, they're not that great. Okay, how do we win this? Do we just literally kill God? Do you just not have anything? Gossamer Gown. Gives him Awe. 15 protection. That's really not enough protection. I think we probably just stab him to death. Is that what happens? Does he get lightning bolted? Like, what's going on back here? Okay, my mages are on advance. That was good. That was good. Now he retreats. Okay. Coward. The cowardly lion. Okay. I mean, that was fine. This force is nowhere near what it needs to really be for what it's doing. This is exceedingly greedy, but he can't recruit. So whatever he just had and we killed, he no longer has it. I'm totally fine with that. That probably means he can't get out. Okay. We are out. No, we're not. Ritual spell. Give me more Yazatas. Another reason I just really like this god, he can just kind of help us do those summons that we normally can't do. I do think there's a lot of value in that. I'm very frustrated with nations that you can't do your national summons on. So he helps with that a lot. And those Yazatas are really nice. Not as scale dependent as other things we have. Okay, this is just going to be a perpetual attack, isn't it? Maybe we just need to chill here and patrol. As much as I don't really want to. I think we just have to guard this. I can't break that. We do have these. But I think these are heading down there. All right, go back home, go back home, go back home. Get a new leader. I need to just be a little more on top of leaders. In fact, get me 2. Yeah, and they can come pick these up. Okay, we're getting in some new ice forgers. For the time being, at least. Oops, you can have the Alquills. Alquills. You deliver the zoop. Deliver the zoop. We probably don't need it at this point, but I just don't. No reason not. Oh, we don't have our gem for Storm. All right. In addition to the soup, deliver the gems. He can't use those. So safe. All right. You are probably should keep casting that ritual. Do Wolverine. Let's actually hit the throne because I'm gonna want to go through there on my way. Up here. Okay, you made the air helmet. So now we have an air 5 if we are so inclined. Let's... Another thing I would really like is a wind bag. It doesn't need to be him that makes it though. You. That way I could give that to my storm guy, and we would lessen the burden. Don't have enough gems. All right, next turn. I don't think they have anything inside their fort. Yeah. The min needs zoop. Yeah. Do you remember the original who were we playing with the giants, and we had was it steak or beef? And we had the soup squad trying to feed all of our giants. We had like 4 pots of stew in every single army. It was ridiculous. Okay, that was the helm. Next we said dusk dagger. Am I remembering the need wrong? I thought it was death. It is. Death astral. So our god needs to make it. I guess we could wait a turn. I do want to make sure I get this. Ice sword, enchanted sword, knife of the damned. Oh, we could do a knife of the damned. Armor piercing. Maybe that's not as good. Dusk dagger. Armor negating, and it draws blood. Draw blood can be negated by large. I mean, that's just bleeding in general. All right, I'm in. Bleed is disgusting. All right, we still have not found a fire site at all. It feels bad. It feels real bad. All right, I'm going to have you actually attack that throne, please. All right, you construct. We can't do that. We're building the temple. You can just wait. Are we done here? No, we're building the ice castle. And you, or helm. Robe of Shadows. Ah, Robe of Shadows. Ethereal? Do we like ethereal more than we like having displacement, though? I feel like displacement helps more. It gives us at least 1 attack before they're likely to just kill us. Giants have magic swords, that's true. I don't think that magic swords won't help them with displacement. I actually kind of think that we use the chainmail displacement. What a lucky find. That does give us body protection of 32 and head of 22. We currently have the life drain. I think we lose that when we put a weapon in his hand, unfortunately, but I don't think there's a way around that. Okay, you are doing research. Is there anything else I'd want you to do? Windride, Raven Feast. A little food for crows there, maybe, if you know what I mean. What else could we do? I guess we could spend a few on some Skull Mentors. That's not really related to what we're currently doing here, but I do think I want that. All right, I think we're going to do an Earthcraft so that he could do, so he come on over. That is true too. We don't have. I don't think we can make the sling. Oops. I've never made a vampire rando thug before. You like the idea of a crystal sling? I don't think we can make that. Fire bolas. These are fire resistant giants. We're not particularly great. Yeah, I'm not seeing that. Yeah. Dancing Trident, maybe. The Acorns, maybe. Nah, I like the idea of a vampire using a Dusk Blade. I think we're gonna do it, even if it's not the best. It'll be funny. All right, yeah. Kumlok, I need you to train, man. Soon. Your troops are starving. Okay, we do need that soup. Constitution +2, defense +15, cold +2. You'll love to see it. Yeah, I think the ice shield is going to be our shield choice. Okay, battle in Wansei. I don't like that. I don't like that. All right. Forge. Maybe not. Forge and Ice Shield. Alternative would be Vine Shield, but I feel like they can just break out of that too fast. Charcoal Shield would give us some AP Fire Shield, but again, Giants, they have fire resistance here. I think it is Ice Shield. If they fail it, then they'll just be blind. Yeah, we do lose our Drain attack. That is a little worrisome. I ain't got time for that. Knock it off. Go away. All right, you need to give the gems to, not him, to our Stormcaster, please. And our Stormcaster, I know it was fun last time, but no air elementals, please. And we're going to Storm Castle. And up here, we are going to Ritual Spell, Woven Winter, the Throne. You are going to have to do some research. You can go help. You build a temple. Nice, nice, nice. It's like searching. I was thinking about Brace of Protection, but now that I think about more, I don't think that's worthwhile. I think we're gonna probably want acorns or a bottle of water. Yeah, I don't think I want that. All right, head over there. You go attack that throne. You preach. Patrol. What's your problem? We were probably out of air gems. Monthly ritual, storm drakes. Troll. Troll. Head to the capital. Troll. Search. Skull Mentor. I think we're just going to put him on Forge monthly skulls. We're just going to burn through our gems. Better to use them than just sit on them. Is that a Gartha? Where? I don't think we don't have an Agartha. Man, Abyssia, Ashdod, Uruk, and Nazca. Surprise Abyssia? Yeah. Abyssia out of nowhere! With the magma chair! That's totally fine. I hope he guts him. I don't think we need that throne to win. What are we doing on Corpseman? We're doing all right. 35 of them. The nice thing here is they have overcharged. When this unit is struck, an electrical discharge is unleashed that will damage and possibly stun the attacker. They also have... Any strike that hits a melee are affected by the energy running through them. I swear these guys used to have a thing in 5 where if you hit them with lightning, they actually got stronger. Maybe I just imagined that. I may have imagined that. But they're just nice bags of HP. And if we put like Mistform on them, they'll be super duper annoying. Alright, make sure I don't want to miss. I don't want to miss going to the arena. Alright, Abby, have a good one, man. Abyssia from Down Under. They're Australian, apparently. Okay, Worgen Wimmer, Drake's Corpse. Found a site. Thank you. Garden of Bones. Cool. Okay, Glistening Wood. I don't think there's anything in here. I think we've gutted Uruk at this point. This will be the end of their recruitment. We've killed off the mages. Do you even have leadership? Nope. Alright, we win. I don't even think we need to watch that. We are under siege. 8 large units. Stop being annoying. All right, 21. You guys all go here. We're going to take this throne. I'm pretty sure this is tier 1, but then again, it does have a huge ice drake. Oops, sorry. It does have some cave drakes, so maybe this is a tier 2. What did I say we're at? We're at 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And if that doesn't do it, we'll take that throne. Or that throne. So I think we've got this. It's just a matter of making sure we don't lose a throne over here or our capital or something stupid. Okay, flyers here, flyers there. You cannot lead them. Flyers there. Okay, stay behind. Set a 6. I'm just going to deliver, oh, not you, deliver those to that army. Actually, maybe we just abandon this front. I'm just thinking I might need these down here. We'll see, I suppose. Where are we at? We're almost up to 7. Okay. Eye shield. Somebody did mention we could go for the eye crossbow. Forge magic item. Vision's foe. That is very true. And our vampire actually has a 12 precision. We would only probably get 1 or 2 shots off. But it is a crossbow. It is armor negating. You know what? For the hilarity. I just want to blind Ashdod's prophet, because you know he's gonna send him. Alright, you search. Search. Here. I do think I'm probably done with those. You are building temples. We need to ritual spell. Woven Winter. On the capital. We are definitely keeping that frozen just in case. Search and fire. Did it. Get over there. Go. The Blindish Dod's Prophet. I think I've heard this story before. The Ice Crafter was suddenly attacked by 9 Soul Torns. Excuse me? What? Soul Torns are the blackened remains of someone whose soul has been shattered and distorted by a powerful horror. Oh. Okay, you're horror marked. That would do it. That would do it. You are gonna die horrendously, aren't you, friendo? Wow. That is a lot of horrors, he said. Blushing slightly. Why? Oh, because we have magic 4 here. Use magic responsibly. 4 is a little much, and we're getting that because of the Throne of Secrets. Okay, yep, that makes sense. Yep. I understand. Glint mark. That army's looking pretty healthy. They had some flyers. My drakes beat your werevens. Especially with Storm up. Storm immunity. They've got the lightning breath. Luckily, we actually have the lightning resist because I don't know if you see that, but it's chaining through my own men. My poor Yetis do not have lightning resist, so please don't breathe on them. I would appreciate that if you didn't do that. There's a fire drake. We don't like him. Stop it. Stop it. Somebody stop that drake. Thank you. These guys, I'm pretty sure are... Where's the house? Oh my goodness, I keep losing it in all the snow tonight. These guys are cold-blooded, so they're going to fatigue out right away. Mist-formed Yetis are pretty spooky, I have to say. You are not the Yeti. The Yeti Too bad we don't really have a good way to give them protection. I guess we could give them liquid body. That's another way we could help protect them. Misformed liquid body yetis. Make them ethereal. They're actually doing okay. Mist yeti strong. That's right. You never see it. You never see it coming. Just came out of the mist. All right. That is the throne. I'm going to have our prophet claim it. The golden throne. Another tier 2. Wow. I thought that was going to be tier 1. Too late for golden order, unfortunately. Womp womp. Everyone else is going to move up here, except for this scout. And I'm going to have him start building ice walls. And we're building oh man, I wanted to get you out. All right, you build temple. Site searching. We're going to join the siege of Uruk. That's going to take me to 6. This has got to be victory if I can win these 2 fights. We'll take Uruk. We're going to have to re-gem and maybe re-script. Yeah, true Blaster Ball. Blaster Ball says, those guys are old and we're in cold, but on the other hand, we have summon disease healers. Yes, and we have growth, which helps a little bit too. We actually have some blood income. We also could make boots of youth or whatever those are called. That'd be pretty weird, but we could do it. All right. Excuse me? Castle Arcanum? In my cap circle? Wizard of High Magics? Fire 1 and a random of 2 separate 100%. Fire, air, water, earth, astral. Why are we getting all the mages now? And why on this nation that really can't use them? I would kill for this on so many nations. And warrior mages. Look at this unit. Look at this unit. 2 separate 100% of fire, air, water, earth. This guy, plus a few gems, and combat caster could be an absolute terror. He could give himself like misform quickness or temper flesh fire shield or so many things. Now that is going to pull resources off my capital, but frankly, I just don't care at this point. And it's a citadel. So there you go. I wonder if Red Waste is a named province. I wonder if that's a scripted thing that's there. Or has a high likelihood of spawning. That seems rather odd. Okay, what else are we doing? I think we need to go back to getting some bigger mages for these throne fights. Let's actually flip on some seraphs. This one shouldn't be too bad. It's this one I'm worried about. It's mostly spring hawks. Nope. Waiting. Cannot harm our walls. Okay, it's not time yet. Just Man's Cross. Okay, we have boots, and we have 2 miscellaneous items. Miscellaneous items. I think we want acorns, right? Or the jar of water. We're not high enough for the water jar. Okay, then I think we want acorns. Oop. Okay, you were just here to hand those off, and then you're heading home. And I think the same here. Hand these off. Now that I have this here, though, I could just start recruiting guys in. I kind of want to take these... I kind of want to take some of these guys out of here and bring them down for these fights. I think I'm going to... It's going to take us a minute because the guys have to walk. I think this is victory, right? Like, these have to be at least tier 2, and I'm at 6 points. So we just need to take these 2 and we win. Homunculi is also a Pokemon? He is. I don't know if I want to make a Homunculi for him. We'll see. We'll look. We'll look. I'm thinking Flying Shield, maybe? Or Dancing Trident? Something like that. All right, one final, hopefully, Woven Winter on Uruk. You're the guy that found that. Yeah, keep searching. Why not? You can head here. There. Fire search. I don't even know why I'm bothering with the fire search. Apparently, we've had a priest on wait here for freaking ever. Oops. Temple. I want to see the. Yeah, me too. It said 6 months. We got to be. I think this is 4. I'm really trying not to miss it. Okay, I'm not seeing it here. Walls are severely damaged. Did we claim our throne? We did. Join there. Just gonna PD dump it. We are building a castle on it just for safety's sake. Go over here and build us a temple. Actually, could do one there first. He did randomly attack me here when I had troops. Very nice. The acorns are in. All right, we can do boots too, but this is probably the final item. Dancing Shield gives Protective Force 20. Or Dancing Trident can attack. And you can't repel them. I don't know if that actually hits, though. I'm kind of feeling the Dancing Shield. I'm feeling the Dancing Shield. Okay, wait there. Oh, okay. We had our attacks on those thrones. Let's see what we got. Okay, the easier, I think, throne. Okay, now this looks a little better for Thunderstrike. This is looking a little more Thunderstrike-y. A couple mages. Nothing of note. A barbarian leader, a barbarian leader. This might be a tier 1. Maybe not with a mage this powerful. Maybe a Wormwood Witch. She's a little spicy, but I don't think she can do much. Trees are weak to lots of lightning. Yeah, I guess. What happens when you hit a tree with lightning? The same thing as everything else. Brilliant writing here. All right, now this is the throne I think is going to cause problems. That's a lot of Springhawks. And I think we just have to eat it. I don't think there's much I can do about that. You are very shock resistant, but we can use cold on him. 1 griffin. This is doable. This is very doable. All right, let me out. Severely damaged. And we do not have the option to go to the arena. Research. I'm going to actually turn you on to auto search. I'm tired of messing with you. All right, you. There. Research. Research. Deep crevasse. All right. Go. Pretty quick turns here. I'm just kind of waiting for that siege. Worldwide event. Upcoming People's Arena. Upcoming People's Arena. Everyone, prepare. Prepare for the arena. You guys can storm the castle, but that's not what we care about. All right, champ, you're in. Kumlok, do your people proud. You could become the official vampire of Caelum. How's that sound? How does that sound? I think it sounds pretty good. We're going to go back to ritual spell, monthly ritual. Yes, it does. You... Yeah, just go back. I'm done site searching, I think. Chill here. Search. You came here to build temple. Came here to build a temple. Okay, and I'm double checking. I don't want to feel foolish. We are going to the death match. Head slot. I have a whore helm in it. Oh, I see what you're saying. It's going to take it off. Do I lose my item if I send somebody? I never thought about that. Isn't that I guess that isn't a miscellaneous item. I've never thought about that. What happens to your head slot during that fight? I'm going to do that for science. Let's find out. Do we lose our whore helm? That's not going to change the outcome of this game, so I'm willing to science it up here. Let's find out. Hopefully he doesn't lose his head. All right, round 1, Abyssia sending a demon bread. Not a great choice when you can't cast. Nor is an old man. Okay, I'm liking the competition. Old man wins. Wow. He bonked him with his quarterstaff. Round 2, Nazgûl versus man. Sending in an Amazon versus a Bard. I feel like they're not taking me serious. I feel like I'm not being taken very seriously here. Where's the giant prophet? Where's the dragon? I'm feeling a little disrespected. Okay, old man versus Amazon. Okay, we probably don't need to watch that in slow motion. I'm gonna put my money on the old man. Oh, but the poison! But the poison! Wow! Oravia! Mamma mia! Okay. And then us. Now, is that a magic weapon? It is. She's going to actually be able to cut through his invulnerability. It is really good that we kept that chainmail on. With the snake staff, how hilarious is that? All right, but we still have armor. I think we're immune to poison or darn close. Yeah. So she will go through the invulnerability. Also, the slave collar was a miscellaneous slot. So it did take off our acorns, not our horror helmet. We have regen, we have fear, we have blunt resistance. I think that's a blunt weapon. Blunt and piercing. I don't think we have pierce resist. No, we don't. So 50% of the time we get our resistance and 50% we don't. Protective force, display. We better win this. We better win this. Okay, she charges us. Bold move. Okay. Vampire misses Jade. She repelled us. No. Yeah, we missed. She misses. She failed to resist, so she just got blinded. We lose our displacement. It's down to just 5. We hit her with fear. And you should be blind now? Lost an eye. That repel shield may be coming in clutch here. She hits us on the shield and the leg with the snake staff for 0 damage. We hit her with fear. Vampire hits her with the dusk dagger for 5 points, and she misses. Lost the other eye as well. Battle fright, feeble-minded. And she's bleeding and dead. The champion, the arena champion, Kumlok, the vampire. Good job, Kumlok. Although, okay, we're not going to tell him, but I think they were throwing it. That was literally not a single unit that I would send to the arena. I don't know what they were doing. I don't know what they were doing. What was our reward? We got the Champion Cuirass. 10% HP. Regeneration doesn't work because we're a vampire. All luck. I don't know if luck works. Doesn't luck not work on undead. Quickness. Quickness is pretty good. Ironically enough, I think our chainmail was better. But still, that's okay. And okay, it did unequip my acorns. And we did lose them. So we need to make sure that this slot is empty for your slave collar. We dropped them. New regen works? Oh, I guess it does. Why does that work? Regen normally doesn't work on undead. Interesting. Okay, I mean, that's a lot better than having the 10 HP bumps us up to 3 regen per round. Chainmail in your lab. Yes. So we got to keep the chainmail, but we lost the acorns, is what I'm saying, Blaster. Because the acorns were right here. That's fine. That's a worthy trade. Okay, after all that exciting, the boring Siege of Uruk, I guess we'll check that out. How'd we do? Okay, we have God and just some random stuff. God gets jumped. How we doing here? We did some damage, but we got fear/odd out. I just don't think God's got it here. It's all it's gonna take is a couple lightning bolts. We're smiting him. We're chilling him out, and he's dead. Death by Yeti. Fatigued out and yetied. That Yeti snuggled him to death. Okay, not bad. That should be the end of them. Yep. God of Uruk is permanently vanquished. Good riddance. All right, here. Boink. You and you. Start heading for that throne. All of you start heading for that throne, but we need to regen our gems. Also, I'm going to need gems between here and here. I should build a pit stop lab right there. Okay, what are we going to do for this first fight? I don't know if we air elemental or if we thunder strike. We kind of have to pick one or the other. I think thunder strike's the answer. I mean, I guess we could get one thunder strike off and then summon. I guess we could do 1 and 1. Okay, if I was gonna do that, I don't think we missform. Nothing should get to them. If they do, we're dead anyways. Well, they may bleak past us. Let's be realistic here. Personal misform. Summon storm power. We throw a thunder strike. And then a full-size air elemental. And we'll make this a 7. And if we give each one of these guys 2 gems that has that script, that should keep them pretty not completely asleep for 5 years. I can't believe we still have some of those guys left. Bone Tribe, man. Freaking Bone Tribe. I really wish I had Gale Gate now. Not that we could probably have reached it, but having those larger air elementals would be really key here. Make those a lot better. We're gonna run out of gems here before I run out of mages. So I guess they will be the Thunder Strikers. Easy does it. Okay. Then here, nope, we're not doing that stuff. We're going to do Personal Misform, Storm Power, and then we're going to blast ourselves to sleep with Thunder Strikes. And let's make that a 2. 2. You should be casting spells. Get closer, get closer. We have more troops coming for the battle. All right, here, give me 1, 2, 3, 4. Can you make it there in 1 turn? You sure can. So you can just research. Yeah, we'll fix you guys up next turn. What was the game that you got copyright every 30 seconds? Sword of Convolaria. Cool game. I did like it, but it really annoyed me. It really annoyed me. I guess they had contracted with a third-party company to do that. Not really, I guess, thinking it through. They did post like, oh yeah, our bad, we'll work on it, but you know, the moment has passed. Nobody goes and watches a launch day VOD from a tactical gotcha game months later. So no, that wasn't a copyright troll. That was a legitimate company that was contracted to do it. But in modern day, I mean, I think most people would agree getting free influencer, free marketing from people is worth more than your pennies of music copyright if you are a video game. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but I don't think so. He stopped building our fort because it got too hot. That kind of sucks. Okay, at least we didn't lose the progress. So we just need this to get cold again. Come on, priest, come make it cold. Okay, you built your temple. Go here, I suppose. The champion returns. You know what? He's going to come to the throne fights, because why not? Go. The Tartarus sauce. Tartarus gained another monster today. I think of fish and chips. I don't know if that's what the undead titans are doing down there. I highly doubt that they're having fish and chips. All right, he's poking at me. He can poke all he wants. He's not going to be able to stop me. All right, you are building the pit stop. You are all attacking. You all, except for you, are attacking. You are going to build a temple. You are going to build a temple. Okay, beyond that, I also need to bring in the reinforcement mages, so... probably easier if I do it here. Now, these guys... did I really overwrite that? Oops. Okay. These guys are going to just try their darndest to get off 3 Thunder Strikes and then advance. That'll be my new number 3. Except for not you. You need to do a number 6. Oh, and then I copied over it. No! Alright, quicken self. Frozen heart spam, advance, forward. Grr. Alright, you guys fly down there. You guys, yoink, yoink, head on down. You guys are all going to be, no, not 7s, not 3s. Yes, 3s. All of you are 3s. Head on down. All right. Storm guards, hold an attack rear's fine. Hold an attack closest. That's fine. Let's back up just a smidgen. Storm Granks, Yetis, Storm Guard, Bone Boys, more Yetis, more Storm Guard, my Storm Drakes. Try to keep the Storm Drakes away from the Yetis. The Yetis don't have lightning resist, whereas my Sacreds do, so I'll keep them a little bit safer. Sure. The Goats, goated. You... we are actually going to hold or fire missile weapons and then attack rearmost. Let's actually keep him away from the Storm Drakes too. Those Storm Drakes, always causing trouble. All right, then we should just have a bajillion mages here that need to be spread out. That was not a bajillion. I feel like that should have been a bajillion. That wasn't either. Okay, good enough for government work, I think. All right, you, he must have got interrupted. More corpsemen. More corpsemen. Just in case we have to defend this place, we will have some siege strength there. Research. Search. Do it. I think this is it. The Dust Dagger blocks the vampire's lifesteal. Yes, it does. Yeah, but we probably should take that off now that you mention it for the throne battle. But I don't know. Maybe he's attached to it. Maybe he likes it. All right, Durrell Woods. Let's see how it goes. I'm expecting this to go well. Unless I fubbed up something really bad. I just don't think they have the oomph for me. We have enough, wide enough of a line that they can't sneak by. The storm powers are going in. The thunder strikes are starting. Yeah, look at that. Look at those numbers. This is where thunder strikes are good. We have enough hitting nearby that we're overlapping the AoE damage. This is where it's good. It was not good when we had low enemy density. So we kill the square where it hits, like for sure. And then we do AoE damage, and some of that, like here's an 18, 24. Yeah. Yeah. And then we just randomly paratrooper in. This one doesn't have a god or anything, so not really expecting any major problems. I think our vampire just nailed a dude there. Maybe we try to blind God with the vampire's crossbow. Because we could target large enemy monsters, and he should be the largest thing on the field. How did nobody make it onto the main witch? Is she literally going to get to walk out? Yes, she is. And there's my vampire. Okay, easy peasy. We knew that was an easy one. We still lost 18 Stormguard, though. That's a little rough. Okay, now, everybody who is here except Kuror, step over there. Kuror, claim the throne. Throne, max PD. What are you? Throne of Thorns, 1 point. 1 point. Ooh. We are at 6, that's 7. If this is not a tier 3, we're going to need to either go for this or that. And I'll probably take the first one, which is fine. We can fly over there. I think we can just overwhelm them. Hopefully this is a tier 3, though. And Anuki of the Sky makes me think it is. Okay, Vampire. I want you to fire large enemy monsters. Okay. And go. That's fine. Some of you may die, but that's a sacrifice Babel is willing to make. Yes, it is. Imagine if air had a spell that gave your troops cold power. It wouldn't be air. It would have to be water. Or maybe like water-air crosspath, maybe. I could see that. I would love to see more crosspath spells. I wish there were a couple for like each combination. Because they're cool. They're just hard to do most of the time. Okay, we got the Throne of Thorns, which gives us poison resistance and 2 nature gems. It is a tier 1. We are going to fly over here. We are going to be very, very sad. Now, okay, let me think here. Air elementals? I don't think so. I don't think so. So I think we're going to stick with the script we have, but we need to re-gym. Now, you guys, we need to change up what we're doing here a lot. We're going to have birds just all over our faces. So we're just going to try to group up most of our men and just try to cover ourselves the best we can. 4 goats. They are the goats. Even the vampire might be a little susceptible to that. Storm drakes back here. All right, I can't tell you what to do. Attack enemy flyers. Okay, you guys, I would actually really like it if they'd attack you guys. I want you to attack enemy flyers. Enemy flyers. Enemy flyers. Enemy flyers. Okay. Hopefully, and I probably should do this one too. Enemy flyers. Hopefully that will do it for us. And we will get not too bad of attrition here. Okay, next step. Everyone who has red gets clicked on and gets 2 air gems. Everybody who is red. Oh, pain. I so wish this had like a spreadsheet interface or a copy-paste format or something. This is one of my least favorite things to do at the moment in Dominions, is dole out gems. It's not so bad when you're taking like 1 turn a day in multiplayer, but man, it's annoying here. Okay, now I think I'm sticking to Thunderstrike with my other guys. I'm not going to change them up. I think that's fine. The goats are our children. Would you use your babies as bait? They're battle babies. They're born armed. Air elementals can trample Springhawks. I mean, if you are ethereal, you are nerfed in your trample damage. And if you are ethereal and being trampled, you are harder to trample. So it is going to be like 2 people hitting each other with wet paper towels. We'll see, though. I am going to summon them, so. Okay, do I need to do anything else? I really don't think I do. If this is tier 3, we win. If it's not, we fly over there and we win. That is the plan. Go. 45 commanders not doing anything. Get your buns over there. What are you doing? Oh, no, and there's a mountain. Okay. JK, actually, we're going to go over here. I had you guys for a second. This is the problem with those walking sacreds. Okay. For realsies, now we're going to go into that throne. All right. I think this is going to be victory. I do think this is the tier 3. Oh, look at that chunk. Ooh, that was a long one. Couple big chunky fights. All right, what is this? They're sieging me here. How much worry do I have? Probably not too much worry. We got enough troops in there, they're not going to get through it quick. Throne battle. Let's see what it does. Okay, Springhawks lift off. Let's slow-mo this. Our mages are pretty covered, but I mean, there's going to be a few that do get in. Now, Springhawks aren't going to do much to my Storm Drakes. And these guys have 15 shock resistance, 5 from my Bless and 10 naturally, so they're not going to have much problem. The Yetis will. The Yetis will. Alright, Storm Power. Storm just went up. Okay, we landed. Yep. And then we do have magic weapons, so their ethereal does nothing here, so we should be fine on that. We are doing thunder strikes in the front. Pretty good ones, actually, too. Don't mind that. Let's go into slow-mo here. And we're still fighting hawks, unfortunately. Very unfortunately. Those are getting a little close. Those are getting awfully close, and my prophet is in the front for some reason. We are right here with our prophet. Boys. Boys, please. Not like this. Not like this. Oh, no. Okay, 24. What do you have? 20s? Oh my gosh, he's so dead. Come on, come on. Get up there and support him. Don't shoot him with something. What are you guys doing? That was friendly. That was the vampire. You jerk. He just hit our prophet with a crossbow bolt and took an eye. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding. Get up there. Get up there. Do not let Kuror die. I'm going to be so mad. That was a Rex moment. That vampire's actually Rex. Where are you? Notice how he's hidden himself so I can't find him. You absolute... I can't believe he shot our prophet. That would be peak Rex right there. That would be so peak. This is Rex after he becomes a vampire. It was a weird side arc. I won't lie. All right. Are we okay? We're okay. We're okay. I'm looking. There he is. There he is. And I keep losing my mouse tonight. I can't keep track on this white screen. Right here. Vampire hits Storm General with a ranged attack. Visions foe in the body for 14 points of damage. Thanks, Kumlok. That's a funny way to spell Rex. He's got mist form. Alright, we've been so distracted. Is God still alive? Okay, God is still alive. I think those are my air elementals in the back. No, they are not. Alright. We have a little air elemental on air elemental action going on. Luckily for me, we have magic weapons, so they're not going to be particularly dangerous. That could have actually been bad if you weren't expecting the enemy to have that, and you stormed. God, that, oh man. I mean, what would we do? We would literally craft a pair of flying boots, give them to God, and God would fly down here. Just give him a pair of Air Jordans, but it would have been annoying. It would have been super annoying. What are you doing? You are just tired. Okay, you're just sleeping. Alright, I'm pretty sure we got this. I can't imagine this turns around. Loomcock made his shot. He tried to ruin it. Secret Rex. It's not quite as fun as Secret Santa, but it is more deadly. If another arrow catches the prophet, I think we're okay now. How horrific would that have been? That could have killed him. I mean, it was a crossbow bolt. And of course, it hits him, and then he gets into melee with freaking Enkidu. Of course. Because of course he does. That was so well timed, you can't tell me that wasn't on purpose. My goodness. Alright, are you a tier 3? You are a tier 3. Ooh, and it's Throne of Destiny. What does luck 4 do to you? I don't think I've ever had luck 4. What bad thing does that cause? Claim the throne. You guys patrol. Kumlok, I'm on to you, buddy. Go break the siege for me. I see you. Even though you tried to blind me. Alright, I think I'm just gonna end. I think we're at the end here. Well, if you remember, the origins of Rex was it was a fire mage who falling fired my prophet and caused us to almost lose the game because we were kind of in a throne race. I have never forgiven nor forgot his sins. Alright, that does take us to victory. This went well and about what I thought it would do. Caelum's pretty strong, but you are severely limited by how far you can push your cold. Until we got Worgen Winter, we were making no progress down here. And we kind of lucked out that we had the thrones we needed, because pushing into here with fire or heat 4, Worgen Winter does 3, and you can't double target. So turn 1, we take it down, then it comes up, and then we hit it again, and then it comes up, then we hit it again. That would have been so annoying. And we only had +8 water gems, and it's 5 per cast. So this would have been really difficult to push in here. And our non-cold dependent units are kind of trash. So this would have been very difficult. We probably would have done some rain. I do think rain would have been helpful here. We can do it easily. And if it's in heat, it obviously doesn't turn into snow. So that's one way we could have tried to counter the giants. But that would have hurt. That would have really hurt a lot. What do the graphs say about their army? We can check that. Oh my goodness. I never can find that when I want it. Okay. Read messages. National Review. Hall of Fame. Score graphs. I knew I could find it. Okay. Provinces. I was basically ahead the whole game. Nazca and Ashad were pretty good. Abyssia they must have conquered their underground and then got stuck. Man, looks like they lost a war, probably to Nazca, because we know they were fighting, and that goes up right when that goes down. Uruk, that was all me. Forts, I built the most forts. Ironically enough, we had the most income. That's impressive. That's impressive. I would not have expected that, really. Gems. You can see my events popping off here. Us and Nazca were the best. Blood income. Yeah, Abyssia did a little bit of blood searching. We have a throne that's giving us those. We were #1 in research. Pretty handily. I mean, this just goes to show, look at the correlation between research and winning. Best top 3 nations had the top 3 research. And even back here, they had flatlined pretty hard on Uruk because we had stomped them. Abyssia, for some reason, never got their research going. That's probably why they were stuck. We made a concerted effort about pushing our Dominion. Probably harder than I have on any other stream. And it did pay off. But we have to. We have to have that cold. No way about it. I wish we had gotten a cold throne. If we had one, I would have done some more scrying and found it, and I would have beelined for that cold throne. Army size. This could have been me. We did fight them 2 or 3 times. I don't know. I don't know what they were doing. They were fighting Abyssia, and they may have been fighting Man. Maybe that's what was happening. I'm not certain there. And Man and us were the only 2 who got thrones. So interesting. Overall, pretty good. I think that was a pretty good show off here. We did storm stuff. We did Thunderstrike. We did some air elementals. We did a tiny amount of water just with the rituals. We could have gotten underwater if we needed to. That was definitely capable. Corpsemen in front. Some of those summons or some of our water 2s to summon some water elementals in front. We could have done this. We definitely could have. Where was that throne? Yeah, I don't know what was there. I don't know if we could do an underwater throne, but we definitely could take land if we needed to. So pretty happy here. If I was going to do something different, one thing I would have liked to have done is gotten Galegate. I think Galegate is very strong, but it's hard to do. Thaumaturgy 8 is just so out of the way for most nations. On the way there, though, we could have Dark Skied. Dark Skies is ridiculous. And between our Ice Armor and Dark Skies, good luck attacking into me. Good luck. Having minus, like, probably 7 morale, and I have my heavy armor. Look underground, see what happened to Abyssia. Yeah, they basically conquered their area and then just couldn't get out. Looks like these were their only 2 entrances. So maybe they had a non-aggression and then they just couldn't beat this one. I guess they had 3 exits, but it was... Actually, they could have come out here. I don't know. For whatever reason, a lot of times underground nations just never come to the surface until like the very last minute. I don't know. He was having a bad... Oh, look at that. He was actually losing. Not surprising. We kind of knew that. And he never took this throne. Throne of Deeper Waters. Is this a tier 1? I do not know. And nobody else... Oh no, Nazca was in the other cave system too. Interesting. Okay, well, that is Middle-Aged Caelum. I was kind of dreading this nation, if I'm being honest with you. I put this one off, but I had a lot of fun with it. Magic weapons are fun. Ice crafters are fun. Good Alquill, good research. Research is always fun. Sucks when you're on a nation and you can't get your research going. Armies leave a lot to be desired, but they got it done. So, yeah, pretty happy with that. Okay, coming up, we have Sunday, 6 Ages, if you are so inclined. Monday, we're going to continue with Battle Brothers. And then I'm not sure if Wednesday is going to be Age of Wonders 4 or Battle Brothers again. I do have some time the following week. So maybe we'll push back Age of Wonders 4 a little bit so we can do some longer streams. I do remember last time I streamed Age of Wonders, it did take us about 15 to 20 hours. Maybe I can play a little faster this time. I don't want to stop Battle Brothers because people are enjoying it, even if the views aren't particularly good. I may start a Battle Brothers series, maybe just have some videos. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure on that. My hope is there is going to be no Dominions problems. I've already got next week is Ys. They're in the can and ready to go. The week after that is Nazca. They're in the can and ready to go. If you are a channel member, those pregame videos are up for you right now. I'm hoping to get some other members first content up this weekend. We'll see how my weekend unfolds. Otherwise, I hope to see people on Sunday for 6 Ages. I want to say thank you to everyone who super chatted or became members tonight or donated memberships. You guys are helping me an absolute ton. Like I said, this is my stressful time of the year about if my contract is going to be renewed or not. So just having even just a little bit of a cushion definitely helps the nerves as it is. I'm going to really strive to try to start seeing some more videos coming out. I'm just going to do my best. That's all I can promise right now. We'll just get through the next couple months of busy season, and then we'll be back to regular Babel building goodness as always. All right, guys, that's going to be it for me. I hope you enjoyed this one. If you didn't leave a like, I really would appreciate that on the way out the door. It helps a ton. If you are, for some reason, not subscribed, I hope this is the stream that earned your subscription. I'd love to see you back and come chit-chat with us either here or in the comments. And otherwise, get out there and watch the skies. Who knows what could be watching you? All right, builders, I'll see you on Sunday. Babel out.